，Hello，OK， 声音正常 ，OK。还有我们的洛恩到好感4等了，可以看他对大家的评价了。
For some, power is a convenient excuse. Gives them a reason for failure, justification for fear. Perhaps having a goal really does provide people with some strange sense of safety, even if hidden behind their safety is a far more terrifying shadow. This vision has proved pretty useful out in the field. Just a shame it's only good for killing monsters I can touch, not the unseen ones that linger within. Varka's resistance to medicine keeps growing by the day. I mixed him a draft a few days ago that barely flushed his cheeks. If he hadn't glared at me afterwards, I'd have doubted whether I put the medicine in at all. If only we were still in Nodcry, I could drop in a few of those Kuvaki plants. The Grandmaster's duties? Well, when it comes to Varka, it's mostly leading people into battle. The rest gets dumped on Jean. Enemies, well, you can kill them for good, but paperwork never truly dies. Well, that's only because the acting Grandmaster was holding down the fort in Mondstadt that the actual Grandmaster was able to swan off to Nodcry. Now that he's back, well, he'll likely continue to do as he pleases. I don't think much will change. Kaya has a real knack for imitating the other captain's signatures, not to mention Jean's. In fact, his forgeries are so good, it's practically impossible to spot the difference. Kaya says he only does it to sign off on his own applications for leave. Personally, I think he's telling the truth. Too much moral fiber in that one. Amber said she's already talked things over with acting Grandmaster Jean. She asked for some recon officers to come help her out, though they won't be official Outriders. Regardless, it's certainly cause to celebrate. Now she won't have to fly back and forth over Mondstadt all by herself. Although, come to think of it, the gliding license exam itself seems a bit outdated. Maybe it's time that got an update too. Diluc, when you think about it, we both fell victim to the same scoundrel. But now that those scores have been settled, is he really never coming back to the Knights of Favonius? He can't go back to being the youngest captain, but he could sure have a go at being the oldest knight. Noelle's still not officially a knight, huh? How long's it been now? Thought for sure she'd have passed the selection trials. Is Varka holding out for some kind of special trial just for her? Her knightly title's gonna have to be pretty long to match the length of her training. What stands out most about Eula is the sound of her boots stomping about the place. When she's in a rush, you can hear the dump, dump, dump from a floor away. Just like her fighting style, loud and penetrating. An impression so deep, it's impossible to forget. The 5th Company's consumables are all developed by Albedo in the 8th Company. Our crossbow bolts, bullets, and various alchemical products are all top quality. I sometimes drop by Albedo's office with plans for new weapons research. Though recently, it's been Sucrose receiving my requests instead. I guess Albedo must be working on something big. Again. Varka told me he thinks that Fatui Harbinger, the captain, could have taken out a ruin guard with just a crayon. So, I traded some snacks with Klee for a box of them. And I'm gonna bring them to Varka. Next time he runs into a monster, we'll see how formidable a weapon it really is.
你直接买一盒蜡笔不就好了吗？
Mika might be a skilled cartographer, but I'm even more skilled when it comes to sniffing out a lie. He once gave me a map where he deliberately left out all the monster gathering points, because he was scared I'd charge in alone. But, you know, one look at his face, and I knew exactly where the monsters were. Can't believe he thought silence would be enough to foil me. The 5th Company? Just an ordinary range support team. Nothing worth mentioning. We can lay down some decent firepower, but if we're faced with truly exceptional enemies, the most we can do is provide cover from the sidelines. Like that time we followed Varka to intercept the Rayhir of Solnari. In the end, the main assault was left entirely to the Grand Master, while we were ordered to form a perimeter and hold off the wild hunt. That was the only way we wouldn't get swept up in his battle with Revrier.
活动永瑞魁杰试炼战绩，多位战斗专家汇聚在诺德卡莱纳下镇，激烈争夺一场有限制冷静格斗赛的冠军宝座。而你和派蒙的到来打破了僵局。一个特殊的比武大赛进入了白热化阶段。打狗哦，所以是这个活动打狗。他怎么回来了？他终于要血池了吗？为什么你在这？泽西切，按照奈弗尔女士的预测，比赛进行到了现在，那位高手差不多到现场了，好像哪里怪怪的。的确，泽西切先生。晚风已经捎来了他的气息。久违了，旅行者派蒙，见到你们容光焕发的状态，我由衷欣喜啊！居然是万叶，没想到万叶也会来诺德卡莱，还有这位值得人聊上了。不过周围的情况气氛是怎么有点紧张？紧张是理所当然的，毕竟赛事已经达到了白热化的阶段，各地的武学高人都在等待着最终结果，比拼武学。没错，欢迎来到诺德卡莱有限制冷静格斗赛的决赛现场。相比肆意出招、天马行空的比武，这次的格斗赛更聚焦于淳朴的武器技艺。大狗。因此，我们组委会才委托冒险家协会邀请了这位南十字船队的顶尖剑客担任我们的顾问。原来如此，我明白了，万叶成为了武斗会的评审。是的，我之前也略感意外，没想到那场比武的消息居然传到了诺德卡莱。大姐头他们不久前也才在那下镇参了展，处理完了这边所有的事务，短时间内不会再来了。而我相对空闲，又有着南十字武斗会的一些经验，所以就答应了泽西切先生的邀请。多亏万叶先生那敏锐的观察力，还有近乎绝对客观的评价，一场混乱的赛况才能被精准的判定结果。不过现在又难办了，3名冠军候选者各有优势，互相破不了对方的招，这样下去打个几天几夜都没有结果。比赛打不出结果，那还真的是没听说过这种情况。因为我看就是还是实施那个方案好了。没错，还是又要麻烦这位专家中的专家。焦点怎么放到了他身上了？如果你稍微露2手的话，僵局就能被打破。我来打表演赛，我给大家助兴。不，是由你这位南十字武斗会的冠军，武学界的绝对泰斗来打败绝对冠军的最终试炼人。你分别会面对3位冠军的候选人，以他们对你造成的威胁来评分，最后分数最高的那一位便会获得冠军。而为了答谢你为了比赛而做出的贡献，原定冠军1半的奖金将会作为你的报酬支付。还能用这种方式解决吗？既然能搞定比赛将住的麻烦，又能足够给我们面子跟好处，不愧是万叶。这种事情还真没体验过，真爽快，那就这么定了，有劳你了。3位对手各有看家本领，相信你会享受这次的切磋，并展现出往届冠军的英姿。好怀念哦。然后这里的音乐怎么如此的柔和？灭漆皮音，一人剑术教官布达诺瓦。 想吃蛋糕吗？大人，您是仆人大人的朋友，我上司所尊敬的强者，我自然需要对你致以最高的尊重。那你怎么从枫丹跑来这？请别在意是正常的人事调动。之前的变故中，木偶大人的部队遭受了一定的损失，短时间难以恢复战力。除去当地的支援，仆人大人也向罗德卡莱派遣了多支连队，以增强试验设计局等区域的防御。如今罗德卡莱状态已经稳定，连队也准备撤回原位，我也因此放了个长假，有幸参与这场赛事，开开眼界。原来如此，有饭不吃没道理，当然要吃啊！才发现都吃完了，实在抱歉。之后我会再准备一些枫丹的甜点，以便哪天意外再见到您，留着足量的礼物。蛋糕呢？嗨，2号安安。愚人重于一人，不是这样的。我应该说恭候多时了，这样上来就给你一戒吗？如果您想，也不是不行。但如果我在那下镇的地界向您动武，被仆人大人知道，会惩罚我的。而且我也不是那种不自量力的类型，要是没有规则约束，我怎么配和你较量呢？据我的学生们评价来看，我3-2下就会被您打倒，还是不要主动献丑了。为什么我觉得你看着？哦，原来泽西切先生提到的最终试炼人是你啊，真是令人安心。你是周末番幕副锦葵7搭档人选前来魔力武技。我曾听左右多次提起你的本领，今天终于能开开眼界了。请尽情捶打所有对手，反正其他2位选手的医药费不用我付。喂，太诚实了。咕咕丸是我从小抚养到大的人犬，是最新一届的人犬的模范和领队。虽然咕咕丸的资历尚浅，但应用了改进后的训练方法。太郎丸先生，战斗力应当不逊于全盛时期的暮色残光。太郎丸先生，差不多是这样吧。请别对他下海手，不然我会心疼的。对你充满好奇的眼光。你知道，其实有一个东西，就是时至今日，我还是不知道他们有没有想起这个东西，但我还是想试试看。狗，你在哪？
Prepare to move out.
你做得到吗，兄弟？你做不到。狗不是这样叫的。好，开口。五郎，你为什么没有把它派上用场呢？在五郎的任务之中，他是可以跟狗对话的。然后时至今日，除了有一个 NPC 用得到之外，再也没用过了。
Ready to hunt some witch.
你怎么叫这个名字啊？享受真的好有礼貌，礼貌是文明人的空气，它曾在使我们习以为常，它却会使我们很快就会察觉到不妙。我刚入役时，瓦列里长官曾如此叫着我，原话不这样，意思差不多。喂，哦。你这样与人众不多见。近年来，唯一骂人的一次是得知木偶大人遭遇不测。就死在码头了。虽然之后也差点死在另一位执行官大人降下的戒狱之下，不过那就是别的话题了。在病床上得知这个消息，我感到了非常震惊与恐慌。我和伙伴已经把元凶给打倒了。仅我个人的立场，向您致以最高的敬意。已经回到瓦列里笑笑的麾下，再过不久就会返回至东本土。哇，原来是敬爱木偶大人的。 近些日子还好，劳累减轻了，你确定？我们之前是不是见过？啊，你还记得啊？记忆力真好。在值得人办事处调查异常事件那一次，我被奈弗尔女士叫来办了个手续。感谢你为索西军事长所做的一切。哇，好久以前啊，原来不是值登人士也会当评审。那就不瞒你了，这次大赛和值登人无关，我们通常不参加这类活动。只是我对于我个人而已，答应了萨林。其实我很好奇风原先生认真出手的时的情况。已经一点在奈弗尔、菲林斯、叶若雅跟雅科达会在他们雅科达。他挡下过神明的一刀哦，是种比喻吗？不是比喻哦，开始吧。真的耶，第一个就是人权耶，好好怀念哦。看你，有一种梦回当年的感觉。啊，你怎么来这里？准备好了吗？来吧，我总换回原本的衣服了。刚刚判定好了。哦，他多了一个这个。雨果的被动，原来是结算的。点到为止是逆风杜绝强。原来是雨果的被动，难怪觉得有点眼熟。为什么？啊，对好，他之前就有这个动画了。想当年，狗才是最后的敌人。旅行者完全取得了上风啊！ 离心者迅猛地击败了受试者。狗打完了。
Please appreciate my sincerity. Joyous time. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. 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 Pardon me. Joyous times of bleeding. Yeah. Look out. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Joyous times of bleeding.
我们真的很高兴，这种活动不会出现在对伊索特。他是不是哪一个地方传奇啊？
I've been waiting. The banquet is nearing its end. Joyous time. Yeah. Ha. Please remain seated. The banquet must go on. Yeah. 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 Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Look out. Yeah. Ha. Please remain seated. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
哎、我觉得他这次比较好玩。等下他上一次出这个活动好像是大概3、4，好像是在枫丹出之前吧，我没记错吗？我应该没记错吧？还是他后来再
Use
出
of
一次
force authorized.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
本上的不对，这一次还是攻击方式有点一致。妈也是啊，他也不可能放一个大盾进来。我们黑蛇骑士不能参加，不然可能会有点太精彩。好。原来狗是用来教学的，突然懂。看不到脸。
Use of force authorized.
哎，你武器怎么偷用越举力？
I warn you! Look at the pool! You don't know what's good for you! I warn you! Look at the pool! You don't know what's good for you!
雷是可以挡的。 比赛进行到现在，你应该心里有数了。让我回忆一下台词。精妙绝伦的比赛中，总算是落下了帷幕。现在是到了公布比赛结果的时刻了。有请我们最终试炼者选出你心目中的冠军。这是由他来决定冠军哦，这还真是第一次成为了最关键的评审。灭七平哦，说起来，我和我们在枫丹较量过的礼貌愚人众有一些就是这位小姐教导出来的，那的确很厉害。哎呀，真是承蒙厚爱，以后也得多为您准备豪华甜点才行了。如果你也想吃布达诺娃小姐的蛋糕，那可要加油变强啊！不愧是艺人部队的老教官，比不过。虽然没有热烈的颁奖时刻，但诸位注重实战，平时也低调行事。来自他的认可是诺德卡莱最高一级的荣耀，远超普普通通镀金奖杯和勋章。你们可是全提瓦特首次被他这样颁奖的战士哦。无需更多的奖励点缀，我们已经尽兴，是吧，布达诺娃？当然，下次不妨由我们艺人部队出资，把比赛办得更热闹吧。最好有着100人级别的初赛，这样最后说不定会出现许多情报之外且战无归处的高人。有道理，我也子弹兵们也乐意赞助这个赛事，我会提前给瓦利里少校写好方案的。周末番，如果经费达到1000万摩拉级别，那就不谈出钱的事了。人权部队也会积极参与赛事的。感谢各位的好意。我想，如果这类比拼有着个别势力出资，性质可能就会变了。3位能否抵抗诱惑，不向名次靠前的强者抛出橄榄枝，招揽那些自由之士呢？万叶的意思难道是？正是因此，由相对中立的冒险家协会来承办才是最佳的选择。比赛性质的确要纯粹，的确不能加入其他目的哦。我好像明白了，那就由派蒙吾来说一些难听的话。虽然这次2位愚人众参赛选手都很礼貌，但你们的有些同事特别凶，一见到我们就直接开打。要是让愚人众来当比赛的股东，你们肯定会招募名次靠前的选手，那我们岂不是帮你们物色高手来做我们自己了吗？被看穿了，理解你们的说法，但我也不能替别人做承诺。不同的部队有不同的任务和做派，我这个小小的卫官什么都不算。丰原先生说的有理，海文和海蒙向导的担忧也很现实。好了，你们2个别打什么鬼主意了，只要像姑父一样享受纯粹的战斗就行了。说的也是，作为最底层的战士，没有必要多想长官们才该操心的杂事，打得尽兴才是关键。下次再打拼的时候，我一定会拿出更强的技巧，而我会给特美味带煮蛋糕的。结束周。这次罗德卡莱之旅令我相当欣慰，除去别致的自然风光，别开生面的武艺对决，也给我独到启示。你的加入则让比拼中可以深思的细节骤增数倍，值得用履记来记述。我差不多该动身回南十字船队了，等履记写完再请你拨拢一月，以后要这样多多合作。这种机会确实还有不少，期待和你下次再见。下次我可以和战友说，我跟你痛痛快快打了一场，让他们羡慕到抱头嚎叫。如果以后有幸在至东再见，想和你再切磋一番。为什么我觉得你到时候可能会变成地方传奇来找我？这次得到的情报满满当当，就当是礼尚往来的一赠给密文馆好了。对奈弗尔有理我支持， 其实奈弗尔小姐之前也提供过很关键的情报，帮过我所属的直登人小队很多次，上我签名文管的，早就种下了。看来他打了个痛快，由衷感谢您的赐教，希望以后还能得到您的指教。比赛结果让大家都很满意，我也要回去继续上班了。世事无常，谁也无法预言将来会发生什么事。或许哪天你有了自己的队伍，我也被愚人众解雇，就来投奔您。到时候还请别嫌弃我太弱。先不要。果然，那是地方传奇。但他应该，我觉得他应该在封班的。我觉得我要找一下。
Oh boy. Even though her eyes are covered, Paimon can tell she's staring right at you.
I'd like to try a different drink from the tavern.
A light, refreshing drink. Paimon's sure she's gonna love this one.
红茶杯呢？你怎么直接拿起我的调饮杯来喝？
This one is delicious. It's my favorite so far.
Wow! Finally, a drink that Columbina likes. Paimon's over the moon.
Sorry?
Let's summarize. No noticeable bitterness, never add fruit juice straight, and milk's okay, but it's better without.
这就是不厚重的配方。
Figuring out the pattern is a good thing. In the future, we'll know how to mix drinks the way you like them.
In the future?
Of course, we're friends. Whenever you're feeling thirsty, you just let us know. Wait, is that why you aren't finishing your drink? You're not saving it because you think this is the last cup you'll ever taste, are you?
Thanks for the treat. In the future, I'll be sure to let you know.
OK， 找到位置。从这里出发好像比较近。我看一下，应该走，要在哪？哎，这位。他这边有，他刚刚有写到。
Please appreciate my sincerity. Please hold for just a moment. Forgive my prior inconsideration.
他跟刚才的那一位是认识的样子。
How do I...
我记得我好像没剩多少，我找一下在哪里。我的材料在哪？在这，121只，还差40只。几百年没抓了，有点忘记它剩在哪里。靠北。
This realm is... If you ever have... When I lived in Nasha Town, I liked to find cozy corners to nestle into, so I could read my books while watching people come and go. I realized that the rules written in books never change, but people are always breaking them anyway. You've been very faithful to the original style. This room reminds me of all sorts of weird and wonderful stories. If you have the time, maybe I can share some of them with you? you've decorated this place. Very professional. This desk is big enough to have 3 books open at once. Oh, but that bookshelf is so tall. Never mind. I can see a stool. I'll just climb on that.
Ah, now this feels nostalgic. Back when I was in Nodcry, living the life of a silent sculptor, the rooms I rented had a similar style. It's like being transported right back to the start of my second life. Plants are from Nodcry. I've been to my fair share of places, you know. Enough to be able to tell at a glance which plants come from where. Come on, let's visit my garden in Nodcry. I'll show you what's what.
Not cry, I have to say. I actually quite enjoyed my time with the expedition. There was a great sense of freedom, plus endless enemies to help me hone my skills. Just look at the Wild Hunt. Not only were they tough, they even came in hordes. Couldn't have asked for better live targets for shooting practice. Is this a Hilichurl camp? I've gotta say, it sure looks like the real deal. I'm impressed. Usually when I charge into camps like this, I don't have time to size up the barracks or watchtowers, cause I already have my hands full clearing out monsters. Oh, speaking of which, I'm itching for some combat. I'll take a look around later, see if I can't find somewhere to practice.
Hi, Jan.
Do you like building things with sheet metal too? Oh, here's a blank wall. How about I draw you a mural? I'll draw you and me and Anefa holding hands.
为什么要喝？
That way, it'll look more like the Clink Clank Crumb Cake craft shop.
Work environment detected. Cleaning mode activated. No litter or stains detected. Cleaning mode disabled. Apologies. This area is similar to my regular work environment, which has automatically activated my cleaning module. However, I can see you take care to keep things clean.
好喝啊，好不容易找到买了一瓶，那你
So
自己
the
喝就
only
好了。
extraneous litter left here is me. Did I set my humor parameters too high again? Your rea-
Aha! If it isn't a certain someone's folded dimensional quadrant shift technology. I must say, combined with your artistic vision, the results truly are sparkling.
卷缩维度现象变换技术哈。
Good morning. What's got you up so bright and early? If you're heading out to look for treasure chests, count me in. I can guide you on your way. Aha! I must. It feels like I've returned home. To Celestia, I mean. It, too, has an unusual relationship between its inner and outer dimensions, as I'm sure you can imagine. Though, am I allowed to be discussing this? It should be fine. After all, these are just my memories, so it has nothing to do with my access to the knowledge base that I lost long ago.
知识库权限。
Well, I can't tell you much about that, I'm afraid. Just think of it as having the keys to a library. And though plenty of my sisters have secret copies of books they failed to return, there might just be one who kept a key. Or maybe even two. The best students are always so calculating. It's better to be like me and be content with what you have. Not that I didn't keep any knowledge for myself, but that was more of a case of me keeping certain books by default, because I still had them the day that the library closed.
你千万别在蒙德借书。
Why not? Oh, I know. Alice did mention that, despite her languorous looks, the librarian there is a real bloodhound when it comes to hunting down overdue books. Aha! I must. I'd love nothing more. I'm not sure if you know this, but I do enjoy a good chat. Not that I have as many friends to chat with as I'd like. It's not easy when you have to keep up the pretense of being mysterious and dignified. What would you like to talk about? Astronomy? Geography? Bad-mouthing Alice? I'm an expert on all sorts of topics.
爱丽丝的坏话。
I was only joking. How could I possibly talk bad of her behind her back? This is a principle Anya taught me about how to conduct myself. Even if you're trying to be diplomatic and get along with everyone, you have to set limits. The bottom line is, you should never betray your friends, even if it's only taking a few minor verbal swings when they're not around. All right. Don't look at me like that. It's not like I'm afraid of her. Let me just think of something she won't mind me sharing.
早安，阳间人。
The introductory magic that Alice designed for Ryandotter used a ton of different templates. The whole thing is an affront to aesthetics. Aha! I must. I'd love. What would you like? Astronomy? Geography?
说说洞天内才能说的。
Badmouth, that's a fantastic idea. This realm may well be cut off entirely from the outside world. Anything that's said within is probably impervious to prying ears. However, a powerful retracing spell might still prove effective. For instance, if you mentioned a revised version of history in here, you wouldn't be able to remember anything upon
爱
leaving.
冰川。
In other words, there would be no loophole to exploit. It may seem somewhat abstract, but that abstraction is necessary to ensure the rigor of the design. I still think it's safer not to talk about such things, but well, since it's you, maybe it's fine.
你什么都没说。
Aha! I must. Seeing as there's hardly any living things nearby, I'd like to try screaming as loud as I can. Alice measured the volume last time, and it turns out that at my loudest, I can penetrate the minds of every living thing within a 100-meter radius. Fair point. She really is an adorable little teapot spirit. I'd hate to disturb her. Perhaps no shouting for today, then. Let me think. It's not every day I get to visit realms like this. Perhaps I've been too fixated on its metaphysical essence and completely ignored its actual appearance. This might be a transcendental realm, but more importantly, it's your home. I needn't treat this place like some sort of testing ground. I should think of it as though I'm simply paying you a visit. In which case, I'd like to bury some treasure chests and design puzzles for you to find them.
你去参加欧的计划是不是更有效率？
Huh, that's a good idea. Though I don't see why I can't do both. First, let's figure out how to make a fun maze using walls.
宝箱你能提供吗？
I most certainly can. For an angel like me, the chests are more important than their contents. I'm sure I can get my hands on some pretty fantastic examples. As for what to put inside, I'm sure some more and perhaps a few cabbages will suffice.
高丽菜。
Aha! I must say. Good night. Don't stay up too late. A healthy body needs plenty of rest. It's not wise to attempt a nocturnal lifestyle here in Teyvat. If that's the life you yearn for, you'd be better served in the dark sea beyond the borders of this world.
Is this the legendary Serenity Pod? I've read about it, but I never imagined the inside would look like this. And it's not just the Serenity Pod. I've read about loads of other artifacts and mechanisms too. Is it that late already? Even the clearest minds need rest. Good night. You should get some shut-eye too. I know how grown-ups like to stay up late overthinking things. Is this the... And it's not... Don't worry about me. I'm not a child anymore. Moving to a new environment isn't going to throw me out of whack. Even when I was traveling with the caravan and living life on the road, I never had any difficulty adapting.
你现在住在蒙德的哪里啊？
I'm staying with a relative. She's my grandfather's cousin's son's... you know what? The details aren't important. The point is we're related. But because Mom and Dad sent them a letter saying to keep a close eye on me, they've given me a curfew at night. Honestly, it's not like she's my mom.
那在我这里玩没关系吗？
Oh, it's fine. I already told her I was coming. Which reminds me, are there any rules I need to abide by? Curfews, off-limit areas, things I shouldn't touch? Really? Oh, this is such a great vacation spot. Everyone must love your home. And I do too. Is this the... And it's not... Since you asked, I'd quite like to talk about my arch nemesis, Alice. I'm not asking you to take sides. Witches have all sorts of tricks up their sleeves to beguile and ensnare the unwary. So I don't blame you for falling under her spell. But you're smart, so I trust your judgment. Before long, the spell will fade and you'll see her for who she really is. What I really wanted to say is that lately I've been wondering, why is it that every time I think I've won, things always just seem to end up going the way she planned? Oh, it's so frustrating! I need someone who understands witches to help me work it out! What's the logic behind Alice's schemes? Come on, you're smart! Help me figure out a way to turn the tables. I want to give her a taste of what it's like to miscalculate for once. That's it! That wicked witch does whatever she wants! Acting without regard for others in pursuit of her own ideas of fun! So then, what's the best way to deal with her?
用魔法打败
Why
魔
would I
法。
do that? Screaming and shouting and annoying everyone nearby? Wait a second. Something's wrong here. You're not the traveler at all, are you? Reveal yourself! I know it's you! I don't think that's something I can do so easily. But I can try to learn a thing or two from Klee and the others. Is this the and it's not I'm glad you asked. I've decided to take your advice. I'm going to conduct an experiment. It's just a trial run, really. I'm going to try being a carefree, regular child for a day. A whole day! I even did a warm-up last night in preparation. I closed all my books, put away my stationery, and kept reminding myself that there's no need to arrive at any conclusions. Well, I was thinking about this as I lay in bed. What would a regular kid be doing right now? Listening to a story? Drawing? Drinking some warm milk before bed? Or maybe they'd already be asleep. I stayed up so late thinking about it that this morning, I almost missed the optimal time to wake up naturally. I realized that too. So, to remove all thought from the equation, I decided to make a to-do list for kids. Item 1. Toss and turn in bed. Immediately after waking up. Then, get told to get up. Do not get out of bed unprompted. Since there's no one to prompt me, I just pretend to be someone else and tell myself to get up. It isn't ideal, but I've decided it counts. Item 2. Be a fussy eater. I tried to find something to complain about, but I just couldn't bring myself to see it through. That's why I've written item failed on the list. Item 3. Snack uncontrollably. This one was the easiest and my favorite. But halfway through, I realized I'd made a mistake. In the real world, no adult would ever actually let their child eat as much junk food as they wanted. Item 3. Play meaningless games. I ended up focusing all my attention on trying to find loopholes in the rules. Correct. So now, I'm going to throw a tantrum. I'm going to put away my to-do list and declare my experiment a huge failure. Then, I'm not going to make any effort whatsoever to learn from my mistakes. I don't want to reflect on why I failed, and I don't want to listen to reason. How did you know?
让我看一下这一次是什么。冰属性相关反应，冰属性相关反应。はいはい。
My name echo in song, the pinnacle of excellence. Paradigm shift.
The story has only just begun!
With heaven's will,
made mine.
Leave the wounded to me.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling! A dash of
Watch out! The story has only just...
I live within you.
Let's keep going, team. Providing... Struggle all you want. Bet you weren't ready for this. Leave it to me.
穿战斗配好
Turning point.
改变。
Heaven's will, made mine.
Now's our chance. Engaging.
Let the world come alive! Fulfill our pact! You two! Off to the freezer! Boost on the loose! Annihilate!
Stay back. Turning.
I live within you.
Such
Final warning. Let's keep going. Tremble. I won't judge. Now's our chance. No fairy tale ending for you.
Let my name echo in song! Suffer the wrath of a little amuse-bouche! The pinnacle of into the void! Ha! Cha! Ya! Cha! Ya! Ha! Ha! Get to work! Off to the freeze! Showing you you two! Time to extinguished. Ha! Ya! Ha! Ja! Ha!
太灵异。
The story has only just begun.
Heaven's will, made mine.
Now's our chance. Now's our chance. Like lambs to the slaughter. Stay back.
Begone.
Providing cover.
Our little secret.
原来你喜欢英文配音，
Turning
哇
point.！
你第一次知道
Leave
啊
the？wounded to me. Let's fight.
Stay 我第一次看你的台哦，没有第二次正确来说。
Such defiance. I live within you.
不是该说出现安安吗？熟到不需要了。
Struggle all you want. Bet you weren't ready for this. Now's our chance. Leave it to me. The story has only just
Begone.
我记得好像有一个角可以爬上去，有忘记。英文配音让我有种 RWBY 的感觉，抠个屁啊！我要去聆听太阳的轰鸣。找一个塞进去。米卡应该可以吧？交给你米卡。哇，你角色有好多热门的小男孩。那我看台几次？那我第几次看你的台了？看谁知道啊？你没有连续观看那个。
Goose on the loose. Let the world come alive.
我是不是应该先怀疑说，林毅，你为什么先在乎的是我有的小男孩有多少？你为什么第一眼先关注的是我有的小男孩是多少？我怎么觉得林毅会管？
A dash of frost.
Let's keep going, team. Final.
Annihilate.
罗哥啊，你看我马奇的角色，我看不到。
Up to the freezer.
Now's our chance.
A burst of flavor. Show no mercy. Light it up. Everybody stand back. Lolling, eat Papa. Get him. Pyroclastic surge. Rev the engine.
看不到，那我只好去偷喝南非国宝茶。看，我要把你抓起来。
Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Rise with the sun.
Full throttle. Suffer the wrath of the... Bring it. Teamwork is dream.
Light of the blazing sun.
Show no mercy. Let's light it up.
Light it up.
Hear the echoes of the valley. I'm going in. Lolling, eat Papa. Get him.
Pyroclastic surge.
Full throttle.
Why? 要2点，我要升天了，再见了。
A little amuse.
Providing cover fire.
Time to shine.
Name of truth.
Up to the freezer.
Final.
Shower me with the
Shall set you free.
surge. Let the world come alive. Goose on the loose.
A little. Let's keep going, team. Providing cover fire.
That's more like it.
wound it to me.
Extinguished. Get to work. Let's light it up. Teamwork is strength. You two. Time.
Wrath from the skies! Rev the engines!
Adventure. Let the mountain's veins boil. Show no mercy. I'm going in. See Lolling, East Papa.
Light of the blazing sun!
Hmm. 哪里有小男孩？
Bring it. Get to work.
Rev the engines!
Teamwork is strength. You two. Time to end them.
Wrath from the skies!
你怎么问这个问题？
Test and know my
Shower me
will.
with praise. Let my name echo in song.
Deed will be
A burst of
judged.
flavor.
Providing cover fire.
Judgment. Excision required.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Now's our chance. Engaging.
Each
Adapt
deed
to
will be judged.
Surge.
Creation born. By motion stars inscribed.
Final warning.
Shower me with.
My master.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Show no mercy. Let's light it up.
Pretty. Now you're just being mean.
Everybody stand back. Suffer the wrath of
Light of the blazing sun!
fulfill our pact. Let the mountain's veins boil. I'm going in. Keep lolling, East Papa. Get him.
Wrath from the sky! Full throttle!
Bring it. Get to work. Hear the echoes of the valley. Let's light it up.
Oh, pretty. Now you're just being mean.
Light of the blazing sun! Rise with the sun!
Teamwork is strength. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath.
Pyroclastic surge!
好久没有玩太阳的轰鸣。
none standing.
OK， 该换。哎，选错，选错，选错。你说小男孩有小男孩啊，在这，在这，然后还有谁啊？这里，这个，这个，这个，这个。这个，还有这个，这一位，说起来，空是不是米家男主最瘦的？没有吧？明朝呢？准备要换啦？没有吧？我认真，我个人觉得，我个人内心的第一排名还是这一位。如果你说平弱的话，我觉得哲也算吧。不知道，崩山根本没有。主角，空的本算多，可是我觉得年纪奖有关。我觉得以后我会说伞兵这些你也是蛮过分的啊，可以有8个多拖嘞。哦，这是叶洛亚。哦，我玩女主啊，我没有男主。是狗肉，然后屏障，这种雌小鬼就应该被，雄小鬼就应该被快叔叔这样。你也是，哎，我们还是不得不提一下菲米尼的惨案。菲米尼是这个游戏里面最会潜水的人，但他在主线里面溺水了大概2次以上。老话说得好，溺死的都是会水的。我好像点完了，就这些。你不会水，那你肯定不会去野外玩水。有道理。 哎，明朝。好的，切换过来了。先试玩一下洛瑟拉。你看，他要刷新自己的潜水记录，他已经2个小时没有换气了，好像哪里怪怪的。
Time for class. Smile. Come on, get in the shot. Look at the camera. Scattered memories. Take shape. I witness all that I have. Hold still. Say
Nothingness. Deconstructed. Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers.
you can trust me.
明朝的这个新角色，好多人说是伞兵，怎么会有大伞兵来？不对吧？他只是戴了一个帽子。
Smile. Look at the camera. Not bad. Mediocre foes. Dismissed. I inscribe every edge. Gosh darn it. Say cheese. Look at the camera. Illusions of the past. Step forward. I protect every instant.
好像说，校长他那个裁剪记忆的方式让我想起了那个，对，虽然我后面没有看，但他应该已经算是有点久之前的事情了，但是我还是要讲一下，就是那个大概是海贼王去甜点岛的时候吧，他们已经会合，然后有一段时间了，然后他们去甜点岛遇到那个 Big Mom 妈妈，就是那个王下七武海的其中一位，它里面有一个女角，她就是有记忆果实的能力，然后她也会去裁剪人家的记忆，然后就是像这样也是取出胶卷，然后切下一段这样子。原来是校长，看别人以为是教授，他也算是教授，只是他可以当校长，对，他是校长。有点久之前的剧情，对，但对我来说就是我回想起了那段回忆。不知道他们后来能不能在一起。呜呼呼呼。
Need a doctor? I happen to be free.
Good. Prosthetics are fully charged.
我的校长143抽歪了，露西也歪了痛苦面具。995。43差不多。 想看到医生就想到奇异搞笑演唱。话说黄泉你来的也太是时候了吧？我们选择天空。虽然成功驱逐了明士阿列夫一，但洛瑟拉要面对的危机才刚刚开始。失去了穗子，投资方开始怀疑、质疑适格者乃至于整个拉贝尔学部的存在价值。作为学生的老师，作为学院的校长，洛瑟拉必须在理想与现实的夹缝中做出选择。是不是时候？因为我还没解，所以我要撤退了。8888888，所以你只是来挨一下，你歪了是不是？解完再叫我，滚！好哦。什么事？明天有空吗？嗯？什么事？你贴了一个问号，而且重点是这问号还超不明显。看来是有空。早吧去校长办公室。我天哪！歪完认命了，克拉拿次不克，好惨哦！他说原来他改到这里了。他原来改到这里了，我还以为他消失了，结果我上周好像没有解。去校长办公室之后，一下校长的生殖器。你在跟我啥？你在跟我啥小心我送你600下去。哎，胖猫安。哦，他说是隔天的早上8点。嗨，前往洛瑟拉的办公室。我看一下哦，拉海洛新剧学院这个点他妈是在哪里呀？哦，这里。为什么这里有红色的线？小贝贝不要学坏。我现在应该要以学生的身份进去吗？
I will be there for everyone.
那我会去当学生一下。
The president doesn't look too happy today. Maybe we should come back.
那如果进去变回原本服装，我可能会生气。
Lucila's busy now. I should wait outside.
这已经不算是正在忙了吧？
Not a problem. For project funding approvals, we can follow the new Federation's model. But when it comes to picking research topics, I'm afraid I must insist on giving our teams more freedom to choose their own direction.
这游戏原来是有手机的吗？我一直以为他们都是用葫芦来沟通。
I have full confidence in our faculty and students.
Maybe we should come back.
什么可看相册？当然是看啊。
But we both know that higher.
哎，似乎是先行公约的一间办公室。远方有一个人在背对的照相机人在工作，是洛瑟拉吗？好久不见了。南漂很像那种过 过年聚餐时才会出现40岁单身的远房亲戚大叔，好像哪里怪怪的，但他还有一个小孩。这什么？这看起来不是很快乐的回忆呢。似乎是毕业照，但看起来不在学校。旁边站着一个贵妇，她挽着洛瑟拉的手，但神情严肃。有来自各学部的学生，但显得有些不知所措。没有人物，非常大的距离，有记录以来最大的日历，太大了吧？巨日历。我要在哪等？怎么？目前可知一个小孩。
Understood. Let's save those 2 issues for our call next week. The new partnership model is interesting, but I'll need to run it by my colleagues first. No, not at all. Why would I think you're making things difficult for us? The Academy has always been open to this kind of collaboration. Okay then. See you next week. Have a wonderful day. Impudent little hamster. Really? Using a crisis to haggle me down to wholesale?
他的共鸣力原来跟风有关吗？他已经翻了一个超大的白眼了，第一次见你这么生气。
I'm fine. Just had a bit of a tiff with a rather difficult partner. It's just that... You want some coffee?
你起得很早吗？一大早就喝咖
I
啡。
haven't gotten any shut-eye yet. Didn't realize the sun was already up.
So, what's all this you've got going on, President Lucila?
冲尸地图吗？
What am I even working on? After the hero defeats the Demon King, shouldn't we all be enjoying our happily ever after? But here I am, burning the midnight oil like I'm part of some sleep deprivation experiment.
你加了什么
A
进
former
去？
colleague from the Pioneer Association taught me how to make this special coffee blend. Want a sip?
Did she actually add?
你这咖啡好燃的咖啡。
Oh, it's a favorite among the gold runners in the new Federation. Packs a punch.
你到底加了什么？
Sometimes a little too much of a punch.
有跑联动剧情了吗？跑完啦、他联动剧情先出，
That hits the spot.
他根本没喝。
I didn't know you worked with Verena before. She helped me out back in Jinzhou.
Oh, so that's where that girl went. Makes sense. The new Federation isn't the best place for a gifted resonator like her in the long run. Maybe I should invite her to the Academy. She could keep me company while I drown in overtime.
那张巨大日历照片是
Ah, that one. One of my students took it. Shame I never got to see that Solace skin with my own
你可以
eyes.
问问看其他人啊，他们
Must be
的
twice a
感受比
person's
较
height,
比较
at
多。
least from the picture. Can a Solace skin even grow that large?
Do you plan to tell me what I'm really doing here?
All right, Rover. technically, I shouldn't be asking a student this. So let's just call it a casual chat between friends. So, from a purely administrative standpoint, is there a chance that certain unverified intel I share with you off the record could, through private channels, somehow influence an inspection report issued by a particular independent international organization?
我与你在非正式沟通中所提及的一个未被证实的情报，可以透过私人管道影响到某家大型独立国际组织的对外调查报告之类的啊，请翻译成雪山弟也能听懂的版本。
I mean, what's your network like at the Black Shores? Got any real pull there?
硬到不行，你真的想知道吗？
I'll be straightforward, Rover. SnowTrace Academy has been in a bit of a bind ever since the Exostrider and Aleph 1 left the highway. As you can see, our investors are reassessing the Academy's value now that the Exostrider is gone. They're holding a review next week to discuss new management policies moving forward. Before that happens, I pulled some strings to get a third-party agency in for an independent investigation. Whatever they put in their report will steer the whole review.
So you brought in the Black Shores to audit StarTorch. When's this happening?
Dr. Luke is waiting for the auditor at the Star World Riseway as we speak. They'll be here any minute. Now, Rover, I'm not about to interfere with an independent audit, but I'd like you to be there during this visit. And if possible...
You want me to put in a good word?
Oh, no need. Just make sure they see the Academy for what it really is. My students can speak for themselves. Dr. Luke and the auditor have arrived. Shall we?
不停殴打审查官，直到他给出好评。不需要，这可是他们的最大的老大。
Oh, just a second.
林杯喝干净。
Okay, let's go.
来的人会是谁呢？如果是熟人的话，那就
I don't see
不
anyone.
是熟人。
Are they still on their way?
Oh, hold on.
可以
Dr.
多
Luke
考一会儿。
says the auditor insisted on driving his own motorbike. That means they're on the
他
second
坚
floor.
持要骑摩托车过来，我觉得应该是熟人了。
Hey, how did all you get into the station?
而且我们直到现在还没有还秋水一台船，一艘船，不好意思。
What's all this?
Professor, we heard a very important visitor is coming to tour the Academy. Don't worry, we'll make a good impression.
Yep, we even threw together a little welcoming, thing.
Ah, you rascals. All right, but follow my lead. If this auditor is a by-the-book type, then we...
果然是你，那应该没什么问题了。
Oh yeah! What a ride! Now that was
好时
top
尚
notch.
是啊，
So many people. So, not a confidential audit, huh?
Welcome to StarTorch Academy. I'm Lucilla, the Academy President. So glad you could make it.
Welcome to StarTorch Academy.
Oh, right. I'm Alto. You guys really know how to roll out the red carpet.
你老板的
Nice
老
to
板就在
meet
旁
you,
边。
honored sir. I'm Sigrika from the preparatory program. Thank you for coming to tour the academy.
Hello. Please, just Alto is fine. No need for that honored sir stuff.
Got it. I'm Arroya, you know. And I just want to say the academy has been so wonderful to my people. We're all working together to make the world a better place. Oh, and there are lots of Roya students in Rebel College too. Everyone works so hard.
Uh-huh.
Chief Aldo, I'm Dorian from the agronomy wing. I brought you a complete nutrition squeezy jelly and our department's special self-heating cup noodles.
Cup noodles? Oh, thanks. Oh, and hey, just call me Alto.
Director Alto, I'm Misha from the Department of Exostrider Engineering. I couldn't bring my project here, so I'm here to sing instead.
Director, I'm from the Department of Void Matters.
为什么？
I can dance.
不需要在这个时候特别给人家热舞的场面好吗？嗯？
And I can do some custom mods on your bike.
Mr. Alto? This is Rover from Rebel College. He will be joining us for the duration of your tour.
领导你好，紧张。
Rover. Huh. What a fantastic name. Not too long, not too short.
Hey, are we supposed to know each other?
Or not?
We are, but don't make it too obvious.
你可以认识但不多。
Copy that.
Well then, without further ado, let's head over to Rebel College. I'll fill you in on our facilities along the way.
校长表情仿佛是学生网刊物上发了一个 AI 生成的论文，还挂了自己的名字一样。
That would be great.
Oh, tell those kids to go their separate ways. I'll meet you at Rebel College.
Got it.
怎么还在跳？完了，两边都是我的人，这怎么打？
Someone want to tell me what's happening?
到底出什么？哎，先笑
You
回来
didn't
了。
know, Rover? Everyone's saying the board is looking to shut down Rebel College.
No, not the college, just the Synchronists. A professor covering our Royan history class told us the Space Trek Collective wants them out of the academy.
Yeah, well, the rumor mill says Rebel eats up 2/3 of the Academy's budget. And the Collective's investors have strong opinions about that. I say investors, but it's mostly new Federation money. Can't say I'm surprised they're pulling this kind of stunt.
What about you, Chisa? What have you heard?
Me? Actually, I don't know the specifics of what's happening. I just wanted to help.
So it's all just hearsay for now.
是因为睡者离开了大海洛，为什么适格者学生们反而没来？
That's what's strange to me. But Professor Lucilla only had Rover come, so maybe it's not as serious as we think?
Why do I feel like asking Senior to come means the opposite?
That Alto guy. He's got a reputation in new Fed circles. Known for handling intel, if you catch my drift.
你还记得我是因为
Isn't
什么
this
入
supposed
学
to
的
be a
吗？
cooperative visit? Why is the Black Shore sending his type here?
为什么会派他呢？
I'd better check the situation at Rebel College.
好，我大概了解了。
The president and I are on it. You guys should head back for now.
Well, give me a shout if you need backup. There's no way I'm letting them do the Synchronists dirty like this.
We're counting on you, Senior.
We trust you.
这就是一个末日之后的情节吧，我觉得，因为他们之后要去另一个地方，好像是去梦州嘛。看起来蛮亲和的。
In addition to augmented resonance training, we place strong emphasis on general education for our synchronists. This is Professor Mornier, who teaches synth armament studies. Shall we sit in for a bit, Mr. Alto, before we tour the student projects?
If it's no trouble.
他看起来很好睡。
All right. In the last lecture, we proved that the rule equation holds true for Type 2 synth armaments. Today, we'll move on to their tuning stability constants. Li Xin, could you please write the final derivation from the last lecture on the board?
Yes. Professor.
While she gets started, let's do a quick review. Waleo, what is the standard medium used to measure tuning stability in a lab setting?
It's so...
Yes, sodium. An interesting choice, though its volatility makes it impractical for standard testing.
听不懂，睡不醒，答不出，这就是大学生的
Could
状
you
态。
tell me the standard medium for determining tuning stability in synth armaments under laboratory conditions?
Squeezy jelly.
七夕果冻。
Squeezy jelly, you say? Well, It seems we moved through the material a bit too quickly last time. But that's all right. Everyone, please refocus. Let's go over Lixian's board work.
As you can see, Mr. Alto, this is our signature sleep learning program.
Oh, very impressive. How about we move on to the next stop?
After you.
秋水，我憋笑憋得很辛苦。加油！
Now we're about to show you some augmented resonance projects developed by our synchronists.
校长的功力还是
Among
深，
them,
居然
the
能保持住表
unmanned。 vehicle prototype shows exceptional promise across multiple market sectors.
Absent students, 8. Data uploaded to cloud storage.
These children seem to have forgotten the importance of honoring their commitments.
What's the deal?
It looks like the students all skipped class.
Yeah, maybe we're just too early, President Lucila. Why don't we take a stroll elsewhere? I'm actually quite curious about the Academy's catering system.
My apologies, Mr. Alto. How fortunate we are to have you here, despite our apparent lack of preparation. There's no point denying it. You're seeing firsthand how the ongoing debate within the Space Trek Collective has begun to affect our students.
没事，可以学习中国大学核心技术的领导旁听你旷课就直接挂科，好像哪里怪怪的吧？
StarTorch needs support now more than ever.
给秋水一个眼神。
Got any solutions?
有招吗？
Not really.
没招啊。
I understand, President. And this is precisely why I'm here to convey the...
Mr. Alto, how about we add an extra tour this evening? We can discuss anything you'd like after that.
Works for me.
Rover, I'll take Mr. Alto for a meal then. Would you mind checking back in with Professor Mornier for me?
See you on Waves Line.
马上急，所以你到底为什么会来这？会来这？所以莫宁的课堂到底出了什么事？
Why didn't you wake them up?
This class is difficult to follow, so it's normal for some to drift off. Still, it's rare for the entire class to go like that. If only I could make my lectures more accessible.
早八课是这样的。
This isn't your fault.
It's like metal. Should I have woken them? Reprimanded them? Or offered them assurance? It's like metal fatigue. These students are being tempered and pushed to their limits over and over. I've heard about the pressure they've been under lately. Maybe the best thing is a few days away from all this.
交给我和洛瑟拉吧。
Thank you, mentor.
你可以去附近随便一个大学问问能不能旁听早上8点或9点半的高数课理论物理课之类的。8点在刚刚路过的那个广场碰头，我跟你同步一下情报。好。洛斯拉说有事需要回办公室，这上面有哪个好吃的？很建议你都来一份尝尝。好嘞。很难吃吗？他们为了讲求速度，所以非常的讲求营养。
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric trap.
抽水专用 BGM.
You have my deepest respect. Working in this food desert takes a special kind of fortitude.
你都吃了什么？
Something that looked like toothpaste. Oh, didn't go down well. And next thing I know, there were students everywhere shoving snacks at me like it was my birthday. Ugh, hellish.
到底发生了什么事？
To put it simply, the Exostrider's gone. So, the synchronous program needs to go. Problem is, everyone has a different idea of what to do with those students. And by everyone, I mean President Lucilla versus everyone else. Anyway, the new Federation and the majority of the board want to pull the plug immediately and draft a new teaching plan from scratch. Meanwhile, the executive committee moderates have promised to stay out of it as long as their nation's synchronists are covered, with either guaranteed support back home or a smooth transfer somewhere else.
Where does Lucilla stand?
She wants to continue the synchronous program.
Continue?
Yup. Confusing, isn't it? Speaking of which, how well do you know her, Rover? Huh. So you're not so sure either, huh? I'll be honest with you, Rover. The Black Shores doesn't trust her right now. Between her proposal, her deep new Fed connections, and that evasive attitude, there are just too many uncertainties for us to take on the risk of helping her. At least, that's the conclusion we've reached based on the facts we have so far. But the Bloom Bearers who graduated from StarTorch heard about this and stepped up to endorse Lucilla. That's what changed Shorekeeper's mind. A teacher who gets that kind of trust from her students. That's pretty impressive.
So, what do you need from me?
Actually, according to Shorekeeper, you are the one really running this audit. So, we need you, acting as both a StarTorch student and a Black Shores auditor, to tell us if Lucilla is solid and what she's really planning.
I want to do something for the Synchronists, but I've also got my responsibility to the Black Shores. I don't think Lucilla would put her students in harm's way, but still. Got it. I'll do what I can to help you.
I should be the one saying that to you. Anyway, we need a plan for how...
Great, another grand plan. Why'd you gotta make everything so complicated?
Oh, what the... how's that?
Hello, Mr. Alto. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to invest in the Exostrider project. I suggest the Black Shores chips in this much.
Wow, 见鬼了。
Or you can just patch me through to the collective board. I'd be happy to handle the negotiations myself.
电子幽灵不行。
Is this Imeth? I can't believe she just hacked a Black Shores terminal.
海迷斯，别闹了。
I am being serious. If synchronous degrees get cancelled, my record will say I only finished Roya preschool. Besides, keeping Rebel College around isn't that hard. Get creative. Talk to Chase. Talk to Shorekeeper. The collective's investors can't be tougher to handle than LF1, right? So what if they don't care about your contributions? If they actually want you on their side, they'll have to listen anyway. That's how leverage works.
虽然他们不重视你最，但是想到你也肯定。难道海迷斯真的是天才？
If we lean on that kind of leverage now, we'll be held to it later. My experience has shown me that it's often better to act as an individual. Since you're planning on the savior career path, I think you'll understand what I mean, Imeth.
Makes sense. Kinda old school thinking, though.
秋水，你可以跟我介绍一下这位小姐是？我方便回去好跟春跟守安人大人交代。
I need to figure out what Lucilla is really thinking. Then I'll play it by ear. If I want them to protect the Synchronists when I can't, I've got to work inside their system. That's just how this game works. Trust me and Lucilla. We'll find the right way to handle this.
Ha! Alright then. But just so you know, if my school record disappears, I'm renaming the Space Trek Collective to the Imeth Collective.
Honestly, if we let Imeth loose on them, it might actually take some pressure off Lucilla.
But like she said, she's a synchronist too. That just makes her one more person Lucilla has to protect.
Fair enough. But I'm afraid we have less time than we thought. I spotted some new Fed spies back at the station. Lost them on the motorbike. But it won't be long before they track us here.
派你来是因为你认得出脸，是不是？
Before Lucilla's next tour begins, let's poke around and see what we can find. Students run flea markets on campus? I'm starting to get the hype. Wait, isn't that the student who dozed off in class earlier? Come on, let's go over.
if we follow this method, the convergence radius for this series is obviously...
Yes. I'm following. Mm-hmm.
I'm terrible at explaining this, aren't I?
No. I'm just slow. I'll focus harder.
No, you paid me to tutor you, and I'll make sure you get your money's worth. Here, but I'll write down a third way to solve it. Watch how it goes, okay?
Okay.
So that's why she was drowsy in class. She's been staying up late tutoring other students.
秋水潜行中，雾化的效果就是用在这。
You're telling me you've modified every bike here? That's insane.
Well, Waleo's been in the Expedition motorbike program since day one. These bikes here are basically his family.
Soulmates.
是爱人。
So, what do you say, Auditor Alto? How about you order 10 as a starter pack?
10 soulmates sold in a pack. Yeah.
I heard you test drove the Academy stock model this morning. With the rain the last 2 days, probably felt a little slip on the turns, yeah? Try this one. I tweaked the ABS and TCS myself. You could take this straight to a pro race. No problem.
No wonder you were sleeping in class. Up all night in the garage?
No, bikes have been ready for weeks. Last night I was just saying goodbye to them.
Oh, well that's depressing. I'd feel bad buying them now.
干嘛？你在感受拉海洛冰下的气息？这是可以买的。这是我最心爱的车，所以买得加钱。他们在干嘛？
Hands off, you little...
Never!
Please don't fight, you two. Maybe I'll just check out the other stalls.
Don't go, Chisa. You've got a real eye for quality. This piece was meant for you.
No, it isn't. She's just a prep student. She doesn't know anything about quality.
Excuse me? The audacity! Just begging for a smack, aren't you?
他们是姐弟吗？
Sorry, I'm not familiar with the mechanics, but I can see that this device's internal structure is finely crafted. From the external casing down to the internal wiring, the structure and circuitry are meticulously designed. Someone put their heart into this.
It's the best thing you'll find in the market, isn't it?
Yes, the best.
Thank you. That means more to me than you know. Honestly, if we want fundraising today, I'd just give it to you. But tell you what, I'll give you 20% off.
No! 6 years, Li Xian! 6 years of your life! Just to sell it for nothing?
For nothing? I'll tell you what nothing is, little brother. It's having nothing to show for the past and nothing waiting in the future. That's nothing. Look around, Li Heng. We are synchronists. Synchronists who had the most resources but never became the chosen one for the Exo Strider. We've achieved nothing. But if we drop our stupid pride and try to support the students coming up behind us, then we can still be worth something.
You want to support them, sure, but who's gonna support you?
弟弟的黑眼圈比较重。
Me. I will support you. Nothing to show? I refuse to let anyone write your epitaph before your work's even been seen. Nothing waiting? You all have me. I, Lucilla, president of Star Torch Academy, will always stand with you. Even if the whole world turns its back. Even if I have to do it alone. Oh, and by the way, we just landed a very generous sponsor. The new research fund will arrive tomorrow.
That means...
That means pack up this stall. Unless you want to sell your hard work at a loss.
President for the win!
Chief Alto, it was you, wasn't it? You're the sponsor.
Huh? Oh, well...
Thank you, Chief Alto.
Thank you,
You're the
Chief
best.
Alto.
You're the best.
Impudent little hamster. Really? Using a crisis to haggle me down to wholesale?
是身后那个人。
I just had a bit of a tiff with a rather difficult partner.
She closed a deal in a single afternoon? That must have been a hard bargain.
Look at them. Adorable, aren't they?
你知道，在洛瑟拉两边的人都是超出年纪的，他们两个综合年龄可能都比洛瑟拉还要大。
Sorry, Professor. We were out of line.
Out of line? For defending your work? That's not something to apologize for. You're braver than I ever was. Listen to me, Li Xin. This pioneering spirit of yours, in all of you, it deserves to be seen by more people. Don't ever let go of it.
I won't.
Oh, and maybe go a little easier on your brother. He's running out of brain cells to lose.
Professor, there's something I should tell you.
About Lenny and the others skipping class? Don't worry. I've already been briefed on their whereabouts. So, Mr. Alto, shall we move on to the evening's special viewing?
Whoa. Yeah, let's do it.
寻找学生的秘密基地。
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic illuminator.
So they turned the reading room into a workshop. Not bad. Kids know how to hustle. Lenny, you broke our little promise. I'm heartbroken, you know.
I promised to show off the Synchronists Club projects. You really think that scrap you wanted me to
这不
parade
是
around
之
was
前
gonna
世
win
界任
over
务
a
的
single
莱尼吗？
investor? This is what a win looks like. All-terrain, self-propelled artillery. AI-driven multimodal autonomous defense system? Best part is, full augmented resonance effect control. Means zero electromagnetic interference. You could drop this thing in the middle of the etheric sea, and as long as I'm still breathing, I'm still piloting. Auditor!
Ah! Present!
叫出来。
If you keep funding synchronous research, then this goes into mass production in 1 year. No, 6 months!
Mass production?
I know, hard to believe, but just let us show you!
No. That's not what I meant. It's just that the Black Shores isn't a mercenary group.
But it cuts through tacit discords like a hot knife through butter.
I've got this. Remove the safety, Lenny. Let's give it a test. Be careful.
Activate!
That vehicle.
Watch out!
Smile. Say cheese. Gotcha.
拍的不好会有表情。
Look at the camera. Smile. Come on, get in the shot. Gotcha. Are you all right?
I'm sorry, Professor. Mr. Alto, and club leader Lenny. I lost control. I'm really sorry.
Nana, please contact Dr. Luke to check on them. Are you all right, Lenny? Go get yourself patched up in the infirmary. I'll handle the rest.
I agree. And I'm not just blowing smoke, Lenny. Controlling delicate equipment through pure resonance is an ability only you synchronists possess. This technology has huge potential, especially if you, maybe lose the terrifying weapons?
But it's too late now.
It's never too late. I've been talking to new partners. There are many who still want to support us. We are here to strive for the future of civilization.
Startorch Academy will be the cradle for synchronists and the vanguard of our collective hope. That's what my admission letter said. That's what I believed. I knew I was signing up to be one of the Exostrider's 1,000 backup pilots. A spare part. An appendix to a civilization's appendix. And I never regretted it. Strive for the future of civilization? Professor, is it true that no one cares about us now that the Exostrider is gone?
I care.
Professor! Professor!
I used to think this whole synchronous thing was just shuffling students from one class to another. But I get it now. These kids, they aren't fighting to keep their synchronous privileges. They're fighting to protect the synchronous mission.
但这份使命牵扯到太多了。
This academy was a global initiative from the start. Nations and countless people invested in it. That's the bedrock of this place, and the bedrock of what it means to be a synchronist. That gives everyone a stake, even if they don't benefit from the synchronous program directly. They deserve to ask questions, and they deserve the chance to be won over.
Fair point. Besides, touching stories won't be enough to sway the review. Without the Exostrider, the synchronous program is just a drain on their resources.
I don't think Lucilla is the type to wager on sentiment alone. She's definitely holding her plans close to her chest.
Asking for our help while keeping secrets? Or is there some other explanation? Either way, ball's in your court, Rover. Our undercover auditor.
I'm sorry for the incidents today.
Please, don't be. It was a rewarding day. Those young synchronists left a great impression on me. Speaking of which, is Lenny gonna be all right?
She's fine. Dr. Luke is taking her to the infirmary. And at this hour, allow me to walk you to your room.
Oh, no need for that. Dr. Luke showed me the way earlier. Actually, you look like you're the one who could use a rest. Rover, why don't you walk the president back instead?
All right then. See you tomorrow morning.
I need to stop by the conference hall before heading back. Care to walk with me?
Sure. When was the last time you slept?
Can't remember.
The last time you ate?
I did keep track of that. What's the weather like at the Black Shores?
It doesn't really change much.
And the food?
A bit better than what we get here.
Just a bit. My students who join the Black Shores barely write to me. Even when they do, they never mention their daily lives. If I do get a sudden call out of nowhere, it's just, Professor, I have a question. Adorable little gremlins, all of them. As long as they're safe. That's what matters. So, when are you going to start?
Start what?
Fishing for intel? That Mr. Alto must have put you up to it, right?
你这家伙，我等着你自己跟我说呢。
We could have just cut to the chase.
Rover, would you let the Black Shores compromise its founding mission of fighting the Lament to get tangled up in superpower politics? Just for my sake? I asked myself yesterday if I really knew you. Turns out, I don't. And I kept going back and forth on what role you should play here. This situation isn't noble, isn't just. It's just businessmen and politicians squabbling over a slice of the pie. But I want this to be a collaboration between StarTorch and the Black Shores. Not because we're friends, but because it makes sense. I put you through this detour because I was afraid that if I asked you directly, you'd just say yes to helping me. So I wanted you to see it for yourself. Judge it with your own measures. That way, when you go back to your people, you can tell them if Lucilla is worth trusting, and if these synchronists are worth fighting for.
Rover, are you still with the President? Change of plans. The new Federation caught wind she was rallying support and moved the review up.
To when?
Tomorrow morning. Technically, that's in 3.5 hours.
Classic New Fed. They probably had a review panel parked outside Lahairoi for days, just waiting for the Black Shores to show.
How'd they win over the other member states and round up representatives so quickly?
Space Trek Collective budget bylaws. Because the new Fed is a permanent member and rotating chair, they only need half the members to abstain to control the outcome. They likely had this review rigged before it was even proposed.
Gear up, President Lucilla. We'll see how the review plays out and take it from there.
3.5 hours. That's plenty of time. Let's go.
Where to?
The second half of the tour.
咦，所以洛瑟拉早就知道他的身份吗？还是不是？
Are you upset?
About how you dragged me into your plan? Or the things you're still not telling me?
My. Oh, sorry. Call it a teacher trying to keep on her mask? You're still my student on paper after all.
It sounds like you're saying I can just sit back and enjoy the show.
That's not something you get to do every day, is it?
I didn't expect there to be a place like this beneath Rebel College.
Before Sundermere Base was built, this was a research facility for augmented resonance effects and void storm countermeasures. It's been decommissioned for years. The executive committee told me I could do whatever I wanted with the space. So I used my forte to do some light remodeling. Memories of my students that should exist only in my mind. Here, they become real. We still have some time. If you're interested, feel free to look around.
You're using your forte to do all this? How long did it take you to create this?
However long it took, it was worth it. So the ones who stay don't just stay, and the ones who leave don't just leave.
不准时吧，无论拖多晚都不会催你，爱交不掉，通通完蛋吧。很少有人知道不准时宝其实是准时宝的原型机。在牧民的帮助下，我们组也终于完成了扫描日铃。日铃，你们真可爱。抱歉，我先前一直想拿捕网枪抓你们。爆料电视碎水工学部的小恶鬼们制造史上最强的显示器，面对未经授权的偷窥，将强火力全开，内鬼们通通爆炸吧！在重伤友军后被爆飞。还有重伤友军的部分。
The exhibits we're looking for are here.
Huh? Behind the wall?
Don't forget, this is my memory palace. Naturally, memory locks require memory keys to unlock. Allow me to demonstrate. This fancy trick only works in this little domain of mine. Hold still.
怎么让我想起了我们的小右呢？
What is it?
This is the very reason I built this exhibition hall in the first place. Professor, do you trust me?
Lucila? You spaced out there. Are you alright?
I'm fine. Just had a dream that only lasted a few seconds. Rather fascinating.
Maybe it's a good idea to rest before the review starts.
Don't worry. I promise you I'll crash the second this is over. But right now, we must bring these exhibits with us.
Will a few exhibits be enough to sway them? She usually knows exactly how to sell anything. So why does she look so hesitant now?
Thank you for your trust. I know you have 1,000 questions burning in your mind. How will she handle the new Fed? What's her plan for the Synchronist with the Exostrider gone? Forgive me for not having the answers just yet.
I know you'd never harm the students. That's the only answer I need.
Terrible timing for a compliment, Rover. Anyway, let's take these 2 exhibits and... See you soon, Professor.
Some kind of force pulled us down here. Do you know where we are?
If my memory serves, we're directly beneath the exhibition hall. This way. Let's pick up the pace.
A synchronous cockpit. Was this the prototype?
It looks the part, but this was actually our plan B. Designed without safety limiters to get sync rates up quick. Lets a synchronist pilot the Exostrider by force. I know. It was meant as a last resort if civilization was staring down extinction. The project was terminated after the initial trials. The synchronists who volunteered, in the end, they lost their ability to resonate with the Exostrider ever again. What our students are facing now isn't new. I just hope I can do better by them this time.
Any idea how we find our way out of here?
With our eyes open, the key should be somewhere here.
曾经就研究院还在运行时的照片，对所有者来说是一种留念，糟糕的那一种。
Excellent. You're catching on quickly.
What's happening?
Something rather unpleasant, I imagine.
Lucilla?
Fine, no more jokes. Honestly, anyone watching would think you're the one facing the board. There, I know the way out. Remember what I told you before entering the dark side? About the memories I erase periodically that can never be recovered? Some things I can't bear to remember, but I also can't bear to forget. So I store them here. Looks like some of them are tired of being locked up. Rover, look up. The exit is right above. We can use this key to leave, but I need your help to get there. Everything here is from my memory, but I know you are real. And wherever you are, that must be reality.
I understand. I'll be your reference point. But what about that girl? Are we just leaving her?
Rover, do you have any experience dealing with children? Tell me, what makes a child the most flustered when they're playing hide and seek?
I see.
Now come along. Let's treat this little escape as a warm-up for the review.
不去找他。
Welcome to the Anti-Void Matter Materials Lab. It's where they first developed the materials for the Academy's anti-void canopy.
What's all of that in the center of the room?
The scrap of the day. Even the best recycling can only keep up with so much. Let's look around to see if there are any leads.
透露159小时屠城失败，44秒后失败。这小子是来捣乱的吗？某个人拍下的，但因为某些原因没有如愿拿走，他选择带更重要的东西离开。
I have the photo. Now, where is the right spot projected?
眼睛好痛。
Time for class. Come on, get in the shot. Look at the camera. Say cheese.
我们是这株植被的学生，我们是拉海洛的学生，我们是自然的学生。
Smile.
Is this artificial retroact rain?
Dear me, this is but a pale imitation. Among the synchronists who survived the experiments, there was one from Jinzhou. Once he realized he'd never resonate with the Exostrider, he returned home and joined the Ministry of Development's Defense Division. There, he and his colleagues worked together to develop Jinzhou's retroact rain defenses.
You're saying the shields against retroact rain and void storms share the same origin?
Not exactly. His approach didn't work on void storms at all, and it was discarded long ago. Before he left the academy, the only things he asked to take with him were a few sheets of material buried under that pile of junk. I often wonder, was he just reluctant to let go of his design? Or had he already mapped out how to protect his hometown?
The girl who trapped us here. She must be trying to show us something through this memory.
Seems I've been getting schooled by my own students a lot lately. Let's go. It's time to move on to the next classroom.
防护盾模型。
Do you want to stop and take a rest?
Not even close. Let's pick up the pace.
What's wrong?
Stay where I can see you, Rover. We've wandered into an unpleasant memory. It's far too easy to get lost in here.
It doesn't look like there's a way to cross the barrier ahead.
I have an idea. Rover, just go with me on this, all right? Rover, can you step a little to the side?
Like this?
perhaps a step forward. Maybe a step back. All right, this is the last one. Let's see that handsome smile. Has anyone ever told you that you're not the most photogenic?
They have now?
No more teasing. This shot will have to suffice. Let's pick up the pace.
Clear as day, madam. Your daughter isn't sick. She has awakened her forte, and it's a remarkably rare memory type. Congratulations. I'm certain she'll make an...
Nonsense! My Lucy will never become a resonator.
Oh my.
I don't want to be a resonator! Please! No! Lucy!
Smile. Come on, get in the shot. Say cheese.
Lucilla? Not good. Without a reference point, she's getting pulled into the deep end of her memories. I need to find her before too much time passes.
检测结果显示，深痕属于右小腿外侧。根据患者家属的描述，受试样本于一次生日宴会，在收到了一台相机作为礼物后，觉醒了共鸣能力。长时间、短时间的记忆损伤。截图。
Are you still there, Lucilla?
Yes.
Then why aren't you answering?
What do you want me to say?
You could say okay, or I understand. This is the perfect moment. While our opponents are spread too thin, we take the reins. Just like the time you became president. Don't worry about the narrative. We'll play the villain. You just act tough, rope the independent auditor in, and we'll force another round of review. You fight hard. We express our concerns, and then we both take a step back. As long as we ensure our control over the future of the synchronous program, nothing else matters.
And what do you want from my students?
Simple. We both get what we want. They have talent, and we help them achieve their dreams. And it'll be their choice.
Their choice? Whose dreams are we really achieving?
It will be their choice, Lucilla. My Lucy, I won't speak of your past choices. But tell me, has there been a single choice that wasn't your own?
I still refuse.
There. Just like that. Act tough. Fight hard. And then we both take a step back at the review.
From the Academy to the Pioneer Association, then to the Space Trek Collective, and now here. No wonder I was never cut out to be president. Watch out. That's me from the dark side. I use this memory to trap her. When are you going to tell him, Professor Lucilla? President Lucilla, that you've already made a deal with the new Federation? Let's go. You think you can outrun yourself, Lucilla?
Before the meeting starts, I need you to take the time to fill me in on what's really happening.
Thank you. I promise I'd never let the new Federation lay a single finger on my students. But that's just her wishful thinking. A moth to the flame, daring the sky with wings of wax. Your students will die because of you. Let's leave this place, Rover.
You could have erased this memory. Why keep something so dangerous locked away?
To keep the sting fresh. A sharp reminder of the cost of slipping up if I ever get too comfortable in the Academy's peace. Let it go, Lucilla. Face what you know is reality. Once again, I found the courage to step into this room. Time flows here, silent and peaceful. The Academy is alive and thriving. We've come so much further than I ever dreamed. I wish you were here to see it.
是会不会很柔弱？哦， 这种奇怪的例子。人事调动，驳回您辞去。有一些虚焦。事故报告：考虑本次事故所带来的影响，董事会决定将该专案保密等级调到提高，不向外界提供。
The accident report is indisputable. Cable installation failure leading to flight control abnormality. But the truth is simpler. I approved the plan. I killed her.
他看起来杂讯还是很多啊。致老师，当成事隔者也没什么大不了，我会用我的方式抵达天空的。待会儿见，老师。
I wrestled with it for so long. What's a teacher supposed to do when a student dreams something so brilliantly insane? But she chose the sky. And I thought, at least let her have one chance to fall.
Gosh darn it. Say cheese. Smile. Look at the camera. Say cheese.
Is that Sundermere? Are we back before the Star Ward Riseway was even built?
Most of the students who lost their synchronous status in those force sync trials decided to return home. All but one. She told me it wasn't that she'd lost the Exostrider. The Exostrider had lost her. She said she designed a revolutionary transport method. A rocket piercing the sky. A way to bridge that sky and the earth. This was the day she tested it. Her first crewed flight.
Then that wasn't a falling star. It was...
a spacecraft. Carrying the most brilliant student I've ever known.
To Sundermere Lookout. Professor, can you hear me?
Yes.
The weather couldn't be more perfect today. Oh, and I just saw a super huge Solaskin. I'll snap a picture for you as soon as I can.
Okay.
Professor? You don't sound like your usual self. Are those those investors giving you a hard time again?
No, it's not that. I haven't slept much lately. I'm a little tired. That's all.
Professor, do you trust us?
I...
Hey, remember that old Huanglong saying? Know the way at dawn and, something at dusk? Ugh, it went right out of my head.
I can't remember it either.
That's okay. I'll look it up and tell you the second the experiment is over. Talk to you soon.
Please, Rover. From the way it fell, void matter must have pierced the shielding mid-flight. But if we'd reinforced the coating... What kind of civilization do you think built the Exostrider? If they were that advanced, do you think they'd already defeated the Threnodians? Overcome the Lament? But before they reached the stars, they must have fallen too. Again and again. Go. Be our eyes. Walk with humanity.
不知道为什么很想大喊一声艾诺。
Please, give this to our teacher. Humanity's smallest step. And everything we had to give.
This isn't good.
Lucilla!
"跑不起来。
Lucilla, wait! Lucilla, your emotions are affecting this domain. It's dangerous.
Staying here is the real danger. Oh, we have to leave. Almost there. As long as we keep moving upward, we'll find the way out.
So this is why you wouldn't tell me what your plan was. This way out you've been building for the Synchronists. It's just a dead end, isn't it?
I don't want the new Federation to lay their dirty hands on my students. But the more I think about it rationally, the more I realize I can't reject their offer. Because on what grounds can I propose a plan that might kill them?
I think I know why that girl trapped you here.
What?
You're terrified that your proposal will be their end. You're afraid because you know they'll support any plan you bring to the table. Because you're their teacher. Because no one in this world understands them the way you do.
Another lesson from my own student. Huh. See you later, Rover.
3个1000岁的老登日常开导不到50的小女孩，确实是小女孩，不到50的部分嘛。所以洛瑟拉当时上任的时候，可能根本不知道漂泊者的事情。
I hope humanity can soar even higher.
I hope humanity can venture even farther.
I hope humanity can weather any storm.
你只是被踢到了，所以你不需要正面。
Professor, what's your dream? My dream? My dream is simply to see all of yours come true. See you later, Professor. Let's go. Together this time.
Dismissed.
I protect. I witness every edge.
开无限大招没了。
Professor, can you hear me?
I hear you. Loud and clear.
The weather couldn't be more perfect today. Oh, and I just saw a super huge Solaskin.
Yes, I see it too. You're right. It's absolutely huge.
Great. I thought you weren't gonna believe me. Right. I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
让我想到跟安雅道别的日子。神秘少女太老成了吧？她很适合坐进卡池里。
Was that girl another one of your students?
She is every memory I have of this academy. She is every one of my students.
We've come all this way, and I still don't know what your plan actually is.
That's okay. Everyone's about to find out.
Tired?
That was an excited yawn, Rover.
我看起来像会相信吗？NPC 不复制贴上也算是库洛2亿堆料的老传
Where are you
统
and。Lucilla? The other panelists have all taken their seats. The students too. Can we really trust this plan of hers? Anyway, I'm leaving the speech to you.
If I...
Then we'll face it together. See you later, Professor. 还不愿意出4星，改用 B 计划排出黑海岸长公主。大家都很不安。我怎么能坐最前排呢？
President Lucilla, I am Cameron, Permanent Secretary of the Space Trek Collective Board.
为什么你看起来很像照片里的他妈
By appointment of the board, and on behalf of the Investors Conference, I
没有，仔
hereby
细想，他也
convene
是四
this
个者之
second
一啊。
special inquiry concerning the synchronous program of StarTorch Academy. Pursuant to Article 12 of the Space Trek Collective Charter, President Lucilla, you may now raise any procedural objections regarding the attendees, the agenda, or the draft of this session.
I would like to know the national composition of this review panel, Miss Cameron.
This panel consists of 10 members, all from the new Federation. 5 serve as special representatives, and of the remaining 4 permanent board members, 2 have abstained and delegated their voting rights to the Federation. Additionally, we have Mr. Alto, attending as independent auditor on behalf of the Black Shores.
Then, Ms. Cameron, I believe the current composition of this panel fails to comply with charter regulations governing review committees.
According to the regulations, any participant authorized by a board member shall be deemed to hold the same nationality as that member. The panel's composition is perfectly valid.
Pardon the interruption. If that's the case, then Rover, currently a student at Rebel College, can also be considered a panelist appointed by the Black Shores. Here's the paperwork.
Welcome, Rover.
I have no further questions, Ms. Cameron.
Then, per the agenda, I will now relay the investor's resolution following our previous inquiry. Given that the loss of the Exostrider constitutes a de facto failure of the program, our immediate priority is to establish a compensation plan for the affected assets and students.
看来救世主家家大家都没意见，也不敢有意见吧。
Furthermore, the board directs that the synchronous program must be terminated immediately, or at minimum suspended.
我真的很想知道后面那个大荧幕小爱可不可以直接
My
签
stance remains
直接
unchanged,
签进
Ms.
去。
Cameron. I intend to continue the program.
We require a justification.
Panelists, this is a theoretical prototype for a shield designed to counter retroact rain, created by one of our synchronists. This
他一定在听。
prototype significantly accelerated the development of Jinzhou's own defenses. It saved countless lives during the war against the Threnodian Overthrax. And yet, the material used in this prototype was originally nothing more than discarded scrap
吃
from
派
one
就
of
是
the
说服
engineering
他先读
department's
进来，
experiments.
这么凶
It
吗？
was only because its designer was a synchronist, educated in engineering, void matter, and even meteorology, that this material found a second life.
You seem to be arguing for the superiority of general education for the synchronists, President Lucilla. However, general education isn't even included in the program's white paper. I fail to see a link between that and advancing the synchronous program. The shield is an impressive surprise, but given the cost of gambling on such a slim probability, the cost-effectiveness is simply too low.
Ms. Cameron, panelists, how exactly are we meant to measure the cost-effectiveness of failure? As you can see, this shattered component comes from a failed experiment. One that was not even recorded in the Collective's official gazette. A synchronist gave her life as the price for validating her theory. 15 months later, this very component became the final piece for the construction of the Star Ward Riseway, the bridge between Lahaiwoi's Earth and the sky. Humanity does not always set out for the sake of victory, Ms. Cameron. Our synchronists know from the day they enroll. No one knows when the Exostrider will awaken, and the odds that they'll be the one to pilot it are slim. Yet they come anyway. They march toward likely failure from the very start. So I ask you, can you truly say that such failure has no value? And how can we call that a failure of the Synchronists, when the Exostrider was the one who banished LF1 from our world?
Secretary Cameron, the Black Shores representative requests the floor.
Proceed.
On the subject of unforeseen benefits from the program, we find ourselves in agreement with President Lucilla. This is a set of disclosable data we've just compiled. Significant proportion of current Black Shore members came from Star Torch Academy. These bloom bearers demonstrate exceptional capability, talent, and resolve, traits most prominent among the Synchronists. Furthermore, the Synchronists serve as role models for other students. I believe Rover is better suited to speak on that.
The
Synchronist program is a search for a way out for our civilization. When we believed the Exostrider was the only route, then those fit to pilot it were the Synchronists. Now that the Exostrider is no longer a viable option, the ones fit to search for a new way out are still our Synchronists.
Yes, which is why I
确实
must
适格者计
disagree
划
with
实质上成功。
evaluating the synchronous program purely in terms of cost effectiveness. I urge investors to reconsider the criteria used to measure its value.
We require a discussion. This session is adjourned for 5 minutes.
我们的最强适格者可以来一下。
Let them see your potential. Let them see your value. But that is not enough.
先休会冷静
President
群
Lucilla, following the review panel's deliberation,
休息是有
we
意
fully
义的。
recognize the potential value of the Synchronists as an independent academic division, as well as their role model effect. However, as Rover stated, only those fit to shoulder the burden of finding a new way out deserve the title Synchronist. Therefore, we propose a compromise. Rabel College will be preserved, but all future training must be subject to the guidance and review of this panel. Let's both take a step back, shall we? President Lucilla.
啊，出现了，向前一步，各退一步。
This is it. The final fight, Lucilla. Take a deep breath. Keep your composure. And remember. Everything you regret. Everything that brings you joy. Everything you have lost. Everything you have witnessed. The answer you chase.
The
treasure you give everything to protect. No, that won't be necessary, Secretary Cameron. The Synchronists of today, they remain the closest thing this world has to a way out for our civilization. After our confrontation with Aleph 1, we recovered this audio recording from the interstellar probe Farwatcher.
It's nothing more than static.
Even so, it is the only legacy the pioneers of Solaris have left us. We are not alone, Secretary Cameron. Just as our ancestors took shelter in caves, just as Star Torch Academy was built in Lahairoi. Just as humanity itself endures on
哦，正好星际学院也在
A
洞穴
brave
里。
soul took the first step to claim that future.
洞穴理论还在追我。
I fail to see what this has to do with the Synchronists.
Using Rebel College research, we can build vehicles driven entirely by augmented resonance. That means complete immunity to frequency interference. And the training our Synchronists undergo makes them the perfect pilots for these vessels.
所以校长每次看到运输都会想起他牺牲的学生，看了拉海洛方块就会看被不同的遗憾触动，这就是记忆系的宿命。
But the Strider Gate has been sealed. Not to mention, whatever lies beyond can hardly be called a route.
Who said civilization's route to the future has to go down?
难怪他有个学生祈求。
The stars.
记忆系的
President
宝。
Lucilla, I'm sure you know any instrument that nears the etheric sea.
I am well aware of that. However, by relying on augmented resonance effects, the Academy can overcome that barrier.
And if it fails, the cockpit becomes a coffin. Is that a chance you're willing to take?
"原来是幻想朋友，我还没离开原神吗？校长不愿意，但学生都
This
愿
is
意。
our decision. If the answer lies beyond death, then that's where we go. Just wait and see. My brightest students will pierce the sky for all to see.
你有个学生好像确实可以做得到，召唤一下你的岁族。粉毛如何？
The car will be here soon. I could take it from here.
这种状况我们通常认为是思觉失调，校长很严重，校长还睡不饱。
Thanks for everything, Alto.
You! It was a long day.
你说拉海洛
Kind
的
you
失
don't
误吗？
forget, though. Rover, can you pass a message to the president for me? After a speech like that, the outcome doesn't matter half as much. Anyway, chillax. Well, catch you at the Black Shores, my friend.
Yeah. Till next time.
所以你要告诉他，所以你要不要告诉他你究竟是什么人了吗？
The Royal refused to speak with me?
Just convert the reactor drive's light into storable energy.
I can give you a ride to the training grounds, but stay away from my...
Morning.
Professor, I admit there
Engineering,
are a
wreck
few
the
errors.
testing ground for the gate.
哦，
She is not here. She is likely still at the review hall.
Thank you. I'll look for her there.
I'm sorry.
What for?
If I had been more helpful, perhaps the outcome would have been more satisfying.
你应该不太适合参加这个。
This was her battle. You and I have already done our best for her.
Go check on her.
啊，不是啊，我点了，他不理我。你不是要站着睡吗？校长肯定知道一些，这学生知不知道？西格利卡前辈竟然是活了不知道多少年的国际超大型科研组织的头目花猫学妹，以前看过用币打杀杀。西格利卡身边没有一个人是真的。我们选择天空。我猜他应该有猜到，他可能是直花，而不是念坏。那人短暂停留。我猜他应该猜得出他是直花，但他应该不会猜出他是他们的老大。
Why do you guys always have an appointment?
闺蜜全死了，你以为林奈还活着吗？没有，真的林奈已经死了。太好，谢谢你。你果然是他母亲。
The illustrious rover. Jinzhou, Raguna, Septimont, and now Lahai Roy. Why, of all times, do you choose to remain behind the curtain?
我没有义务跟你解释。
They said you were formidable, but easily swayed by emotion. Looks like our intelligence division is full of overpaid dead weight after all.
She understands what her students need better than I ever could.
She's let that childish idealism cloud her judgment. Since Solaris was first trapped beneath the etheric sea, we've seen hundreds of attempts, hundreds of
你看，
failures.
他说我是盲夫，盲夫。是啊
But the reality is we can't even bring their bodies home. She chooses to indulge her students' whims? Fine. Then she's bound to them. One more casualty, and the investors will lose their patience with the program and hold her accountable.
小孩也算是半个盲夫。
Ultimately, sacrificing our finest young minds to suicidal experiments. That's not just a failure. It's a disgrace to our species itself. Useless. All of it. Oh, forget I said that. Just an old woman's rambling. Don't read too much into it.
你听起来就像是故意讲给我听的。
Give Lucilla a message. Kristen autographed a premier memento for her. If she wants it, she'll need to return to the new Fed and claim it herself.
意思是回家看看。
And you're Lucilla's
failed teacher. Nothing more. 不上相。他是个好老师吗？
老师的日常。我还是觉得他应该是，不如说漂泊者本人的身份有点太夸张了。突然想了一下，问题好像不是出在别人，而是出在漂泊者的本身。什么叫我最成功的弟子？在我尽心尽力为他铺好的道路中，铺好全力中枢道路之后，跑到荒山野里去带小孩。什么叫我都帮他想好退路之后，他决定跟着这群高价值学生七思一思。讲下去就过分了。你有一份奖励代收。哇，都换到了一抽。好了，我不会再抽这里了，再见。已经不行了。争取到全员高价值待遇。宁愿学生轻松快乐的过活的老师，争取到全员。他努力了。哦，现实挑战，感觉没有必要特别跑，所以我就没有跑。相信的心是记忆的魔法。相信，看我想起来，想起了跟露露的对话。每次跟他讲到一半的时候，他就会跟我说是相信，然后我说干屁啊，不会出宝的。你觉得会出吗？我觉得会，我觉得不会，你不要骗的。唉，没办法，没东西刷，只好刷钱去了。看差一点，乐观人类。先打，等等就有。我其实并不觉得我自己抽得到洛瑟拉，我觉得啦，我并不觉得，对。
Lifeline clock. A pivotal moment. This ends here. Connection severed.
Too late to escape. A life as fleeting as the first snow. Drift with snowflakes. Brittle snow, fading glory.
你准备先抽露西。哦，我已经把你未来的露西放在了那个我们的明朝专区里面了。
To pieces! Obstruction. Break apart! Eye of unraveling.
You can trust me. You should have run.
哎，别这样，有些他做的还蛮好的。我说他改图的部分。
Too late to escape.
我记得有一张改的还蛮好的。哦，对啊，他3D 那个改的还蛮好的。你有看到？太好了，你有看到。头很痛，那我的目的就达成了。以痛苦为食，还好没有。不至于到为食，顶多就是一种 NSG 的感觉。我体力到了，记得跟我说一声。我先去动其他游戏。OK， 我看到了。刚好打完。OK， 其实就算，哦对，结局不需要那么早动。其实就算真的要刷东西，我的体力也不至于到我没有办法刷东西。
Hey, wait! You're not thinking of dumping trash in me, are you?
如果我记得没错的话，我好像有一堆小方块。真的是一堆，可能没那么多，但是也够多了。我现在开另一款游戏，它现在就会变得很卡。 有点小，还是一样，但没之前那么严重。我其实对这里的音乐有一点戴耳机的状况有一点小不舒服，但它有一个很低的鼓声的，我不知道该怎么讲。就你戴耳机的状况下，它很像在打你的耳膜。那你耳机很不错呢，有没有一种可能是我把声音调超大声？有可能，但我的耳机没有那么好。我朋友给我展示过什么叫做真的很好的耳机，但我回了他，我唯一回了他一句话，就是你的耳机害我的耳朵好痛。因为你那个很好的耳机有很大几率那个孔其实很小，就它放声音的孔其实并不大这件事情。以一个天生招风耳的人来说，这是地狱。我们先把这边打一打好了。哇，我好感动，我居然可以打到满欸！对所有人比了一个赞，0颗哦。
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Where my blade leads, triumph follows. Anything I can help you with?
校长现在对我来说是刚需，大家都需要黄毛鬼火少女。黄毛鬼火少女。
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
有我猜出来。
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
然后说校长对我来说可能也算刚需，我以为大家都需要黄毛鬼火少女。
Good thing I've got time to check every box.
我之前因为实在没办法，我需要一个奶妈，所以我把补灵练上
Tell
来。
me, what bothers you?
小爱正血要吃，现在肥血也要吃。如果肥血巨爆又卡签效，我签效还是上次补的。然后我后来我到后面是最缺奶嘛，所以我实在没有办法，我的维尼奶不能拆成3片。
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
然后就是
Where my blades
日月加一
Make
个
this quick. I have
water
experiments
face
underway.
很坚守暗人，我的赞你永远无法上场，因为没有你少了一个。你少了一个手按人，那个光照特别少。维神也可以啊，维神的优先顺序来说不太适合让我放这一队，所以我最后使用了另一个刀疗，我使用了别的大法。我还有别的地方需要维神，你要我怎么办？手按人不缠那玩意儿，我忘记我是干嘛了，就是。因为那时候我那时候在测的时候，人数还更少，所以我那时候没有办法这样打，就我打不赢，所以我没有办法，所以我在很后来的时候就选择暂时先不用，暂时先不让他们上场。哇哇！
All right. What's the first thing on today's to-do list? With the blazing sun as witness. Glory, bow before us!
Who's my next prey?
Ephemeral are the balloons.
是说以后如果出一个雷属性的路帕，浩古可以跟雷贝卡组一起。哎，你怎么出现了？怎么有两个冰层下的人？
I've already bid farewell to the self buried beneath the frostlands. When the snow thaws, we'll meet again among the new blooms of spring.
你怎么知道我打完了呢？
I need not wait for a starry night, nor tilt my gaze to seek the sky, for I have placed it at my back, in my hands, and upon my eyelids.
你想要做一个违背减肥的决定，煮个泡面再去睡，那当然是煮啊。你不会真以为有人会阻止你吧？
Outlaw blue, Apollo orange, hazard yellow, acid green. Wanna guess what color is my next pick?
我发现他有那个这一只叫什么的小方块。叮咚咚。
I will sever this deadlock.
Beyond myself. Beyond every written start and end of the story. Till we rewrite our fate.
讲到时间回溯，我会想起那个，好像是那什么妖精的尾巴吧。它有一段剧情是他们在打架，然后有人争取了，有人为那个其中一场战争争取时间，然后他成功倒回了时间，但好像只倒回了5秒吧。 这个蓝毛就傻话，他还给我插过动画，好过分。然后结果最后的代价就是那个牺牲倒回时间的人，然后他最后直接变成老人家死掉了。好像没有到那么快，我好像有点太快进太多了。你说尤诺吗？
Oh, is a new match calling?
This flower is for you. I hope it makes you happy.
I'll handle your commission. Alone.
你一定很常看，对吧？
Release the wands, and the mind quiets. Cleanse the thoughts, and the soul clears.
Whoa. Hey! Woolies! Make some room! I wanna look, see? Oh, Black Shore's member, Encore reporting. 为什么要这样伤害我？因为有趣。好了，我要放回去了。
All right. What's the first thing on today's to-do list?啊？星空之墨是啥来着？我忘了，我不知道，我也不记得。啊，还是还没开，有可能。哎，点错了。
它是一个可以持续 BGM 的方法。等一下去削个苹果好了。我昨天其实就有就我爸在去拜拜之后带了一堆水果回来，但我必须要说那些水果它有点难削，所以我开始怀疑它已经开始有点坏掉了。哎，新年感谢30小起点。就我怀疑，对，我怀疑它已经坏了，它已经快坏了，所以我应该要快点把它吃掉。不然就是我家的削皮器已经快要寿终正寝了。我觉得它可能就是它快不行了，就大概没几个可能性。我之前看有人切芒果好像先用削皮器削吧，然后我用了一次削皮器之后就对它卡住了，我就默默想说，我还是用我原本的切法好了。我决定不虐待它了。可能钝了，它好像是陶瓷吧。OK， 准备好了，我去削苹果，我等一下回来。 什么东西？海文离开他死人的观众，去凌迟半死不活的苹果，他都有美好的未来。你是也想被凌迟是不是？竟然还有奖励 ，what the fuck！ 哦，原来他有关。听说他要出 P6 啦，但 P6要跟 P4一起出啊。目前正在讨论哪一个会先爆炸呢？ 我突然想到一件事情，因为我以前看我的朋友的 BP， 然后我发现他吃东西的时候，他嘴巴会有咀嚼的感觉，所以我那时候觉得哦酷，我那时候就跟我的建模师说我也要，结果殊不知它造成了我另一个困扰，就是如果我在偷吃东西的时候，很容易被你们发现。你偷吃东西的时候会有声音，而且你麦克风很灵。没有，我那时候是特地把麦克风关起来。我突然知道你们现在听得到，因为我根本没有关。姐看出来就灭口，不需要吧？而且说实在的，你们现在谁还记得台规里面写的什么？人家刚进入每一个台的时候，他都会跳，在你点聊天说的时候，他会跳出一个那个提醒。我记得人家好像点了一次确认之后，他就再也不会出现了。和平包容、友善包容、剧透死全家，剩下忘了。我应该没有写到死全家吧？没有，你需要死而已，没有到全家。我们一向都是当事人干的事情，当事人当。我刚刚很确定我脸上长了一颗痘痘，它现在有点痛，操！人真好。你说什么不诛九族吗？我觉得诛九族实在太白痴了。哪里？青春，女生有一点不太好说欸。这是我听我姐讲的，我自己是没有办法证实这个的真实性。我先声明，我先做一个免责声明。 还是我妈，我忘记谁跟我讲的。他们说，如果女生那个快来的话，可能会长痘痘，这样我也不知道为什么，但对我有听说过这样的说法，听听就好，我也没有办法证实。业障看起来很熟哦。毕竟看一下哦。我以为你会跟我一样，是在一个不太想熟的方式熟起来的啊。对，我姐，哎，那是一段回忆，但也只是一段回忆。我可以很认真的说一件事情，我姐那个来第一天，只要是上课日，我就有一个非常好的理由可以翘课。哦，我要照顾我姐，她下不了床。哦，对，那段时间要封印他，我们需要把他镇压住，让他躺在床上，先用被子把他盖着，然后在适当的时机给他贡品，好比说午餐或者是晚餐，满意吗？ 笔记笔记，没有，这只是对姐姐用。如果是对女友用，你这一招是没有用的。你只做这样是没有用的，你要么就是死，或者死得更惨。先替你上香插3根。你是单身主义。我每次都会想到靠实力单身。我有个接近于一般大众社会认为的恩爱夫妻的父母，爸爸看起来还是过得很惨的反面案例，跟写着亲属承认继承更多反面案例，到底是我还是不要深入研究了。长什么已经是很幸运了，你的眼睛很开。阿巴阿巴。 讲到眼睛很开，就会想到一个很老的东西。吃完了，还好我昨天削了2颗。饱食度加加。如果我现在有像那个麦块的食物条的话，我的那个饱食度大概会从原本大概是4个，大概变6个而已吧，没那么多。就不至于太饿，但这个时间差不多这样就够了。我大概是3至7，维力炸下面真的没有辣，我买的辣的维力炸下面没有以前那个味道了，不要难过，事物总是会变的。我觉得很多食物让人难过点，一方面是它味道变，另一方面是它再也无法让我吃饱了。 听起来好惨，真的很惨我也不知道它到底是分量变少了，还是我他妈食量变大了。说不定都有，也有可能，这真是没有，这真是不知道但无论哪一个，我都觉得很痛苦。说起来，赛车活动全开了吗？开了吧，我记得前一天就最后一张图，那就全开了。因为我想说一次跑因为如果你单跑一条有点太短了。OK， 我去放个碗，我们就可以继续了。一条最少要跑2次，了解。对，就那多人匹配，剩余时间7天，我要把我的赛车女郎换出来。这个是可以好友一起玩的吗？这就是台港澳吗？怎么了？问倒我了，但应该可以吧？台港澳怎么了？没有你匹配超过1秒，可是我不是台港澳啊。 哇，冲好快，冲好快！C 开头不是吗？不是，不是吧？所以这个可以一起比吗？
Let's just make do with a Nutri-Pack for now.
我应该在亚洲服啊，刚刚出现了一个韩文名字，它应该不是太刚好。你可以抓看看，黄圈，可以打。没人伫咧。嗯，那我在什么服啊？走前因为有一位又飞的、啊。 差好远，差好远。我到后面才发现我没有加速成功。看一排飞雪，好好笑。大家都有巫女。好危险！1秒内自杀，有够恐怖的。要不是因为不能丢一个红龟壳。被骷髅体姐改天就有不行，那个太危险了。 那个会迎来西方最强法务部的反方向，东方最强法务部。哇，我这边显示有点怪怪的。诸神之战，先不要。扛不住了，晚安。哦，你终于扛不住了，晚安。总觉得这个好卡。 怎么有一个人停在原地啊？ 嗯。嗯，
Stress points mapped. Tether snapped. This ends here. Cutting through the numbers. Drive safe. Shake it up. Hey, we're...
You should have run.
Let there be snow. Rest now. Brittle snow, fading bloom.
Follow my moves
if you can.
Roam above the inferno,
gazing at the snow.
Behave now. The fight is on! With me! Into the spotlight! Assuming master control. Access confirmed. Order execute. Initiating criticality protocol. Structural...
You can't escape me. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Rise from hellfire! Explode!
To hell with you!
Painted hellfire!
Devour them!
Stress points mapped. Drive safe! Blink. This ends here. Go over here. Break apart. Drive safe!
Shake it up! Woo! Woo! Ha! That's all you got?
You should have run.
Let there be snow. Brittle snow, fading blue. Follow my moves if you can. May the sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Lifeline blocked. Structural collapse. Don't blink! You'll miss the best part! Huh?
Behave now. Let's
Triumph at the spear tip! With me! Into the spotlight!
Assuming master control. Attack confirmed. Authorizing maximum output. Structural override initiated.
prime my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to ash!
Painted Hellfire.
Devour them all!
Behave now.
Burn to dust! The fight is on! Break with me! Lifeline plucked to pieces! Dismantle! Break apart! Drive safe! Check this out! Woohoo! Marked! One more! Need a ride, sweetheart? Shake it up!
Too late to escape. Let there be snow. Brittle snow, fading blue. Waning moon, follow my moves if you can. Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Nothingness. Deconstructed! This ends here. Don't blink! You'll miss the best part! Cutting through the numbers. Drive safe! Shake it up! Yeah! Zip! Woo! Huh? Hey, where's the fire?
You should have run. A life as fleeting as the first snow. It's fine. Brittle snow, fading bloom. Waning moon. You prepared for this, have you not? For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Stress points mapped. Clicked. Down to them. Come. Meet your end. Structural collapse. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Connection severed.
You can trust me. Take your final dive into Narada.
Brittle snow, fading bloom. Waning moon, evanescent morning dew. Vanish. May the sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Lifeline plucked. A pivotal moment. This ends here.
Behave now. Let's settle the score.
Triumph at the stanchion! With me, glory is upon us! Caught you now!
Assuming master control, leave it to me. Order exit. Initiating criticality protocol. Structural override
Speak of the
initiated.
devil. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Fight fire with fire.
Let's speak.
Behave now.
Burn to dust! With me, to victory! With me! Together we howl!
Assuming master control, all units fired. Attack confirmed. Authorizing maximum output. Structural override
You
initiated.
can't escape me. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Tainted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Behave now.
Burn to dust! The fight is on! Boom! With me!
Assuming master control. Processing stars. Hear my queries. Structural override
Gotcha.
initiated.
I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
Fight fire with fire.
Let's speak.
Behave now.
Burn to dust! With me, to victory! With me! Glory is upon us!
Assuming master control. Order exit. Initiating criticality protocol. Structural
You
override
can't escape
initiated.
me. Let's settle the score. Try my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to ash.
Explode.
To hell with you.
spirits
Drive
converge.
safe!
Lifeline pluck.
Yo, over here.
Cutting through the numbers. Dead center blocked. Exiles in a breath. Blink. This ends here.
You can trust me.
Connection severed. I have been battling. Tether snap. Dismantle. Structural collapse. Break apart.
Drive safe! Shake it up! Pew, pew, pew. Huh? Woo! One more! Need a ride, sweetheart?
Too late to escape. Let there be snow. Brittle smoke, fading gleam. Waning moon, evanescent morning dew. Vanish. Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Stress points mapped. Nothingness. Deconstructed. This ends here.
Tie a bow and call that my signature.
Connection severed.
Drive safe! Check this out. Shake it up, huh? Whoosh! Hey, where's the fire?
You can trust me. Take your final dive into Naraka. Be gone. Brittle smoke, fading gleam. Waning moon. Follow my moves if you can. For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Blink. A pivotal moment. Structural collapse.
Special delivery goes boom! Huh?
Break apart.
Drive safe! Yo, over here. Shake it up, marked! Ha! Ha! Ha!
You should have run. A life as fleeting as the first snow. Dissipate. Rest now.
Lock on!
The fight is on! With me! What? Together we howl!
Lackluster.
Assuming master control.
Guidance ready. Order executed. Stars, hear my queries. Structural override initiated.
Speak of the devil. Let's settle this. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Rise from hellfire! Explode!
To hell with you!
Painted hellfire!
Devour them all!
Burn to dust! With me to victory! Into the spotlight! Caught you now!
Assuming master control. All units fired. Attack confirmed. Initiating criticality protocol. Structural
You
override
can't
initiated.
escape me. More bullets for you. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast!
Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak!
Behave now.
Burn to dust! Triumph at the spear tip! Break with me! Boom!
Assuming master control, leave it to me. Processing, authorizing maximum output. Structural override initiated.
Let's settle the score. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak.
Behave now.
Assuming master control. Locked in.
With me to victory! With me!
Assuming master control. Initiating criticality protocol. Structural
You
override
can't escape
initiated.
me. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to ash.
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
To pieces! This ends here. Connection severed.
Drive safe! Check this out. Shake it up! Ha! New look!
You should have run. A life as fleeting as the first snow. Brittle snow, fading bloom. Waning moon, evanescent morning dew. Vanish. For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Lifeline pluck. Excise in a black nothingness. Deconstructed. Structural collapse.
Don't blink! You'll miss the best part!
Cutting through the numbers.
Drive safe! Yo, over here. Shake it up, huh? One more. Ha! That's all you've got?
Too late to escape. Let there be snow. Be gone. Time to end this. Fading bloom, waning moon. Follow my moves if you can. May the sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Blink. Dismantle. Tether snap. Come. Meet your end.
Special delivery goes boom!
Break apart.
Drive safe! Shake it up! Woo! Woo! Need a ride, sweetheart?
You can trust me. Take your final dive into Naraka. Brittle snow, fading bloom. It's fine. Waning moon. You prepared for this, have you not? Dissipate. Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
A pivotal moment. This ends here. A miscalculation.
Tie a bow and call that my signature.
Hey.
Behave now.
Triumph at the spear tip! Bleed, Phil! With me! Together we howl! Assuming master control. Order execute. Initiating criticality protocol. Structural override initiated.
I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak.
Bang. Behave now.
Burn to dust! The fight is on! Die, evil! With me! Glory is upon us! Assuming master control. Attack confirmed. Authorizing maximum output. Structural override initiated.
Speak of the devil. Ha! I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Explode.
To hell with you.
Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak.
Burn to dust! With me to victory! With me into the spotlight! Assuming master control. Locked in. Processing of stars. Hear my queries. Structural override
You can't
initiated.
escape me. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to ash.
Explode.
To hell with you.
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Burn to dust! Triumph at the spear tip! Break darkness! Together we howl! With me! Assuming master control. Order execute. Authorizing maximum output. Structural override initiated.
Ha! The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Mm-hmm.
Lifeline, pluck, dismantle. Excise, in a deviation corrected. Break apart, drive safe. Check this out. Shake it up. Woo! Woo! Need a ride?
You can trust me. You should have run. Let there be snow. Drift with snowflakes. Brittle snow, fading gloom, evanescent morning dew. Vanish. May the sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Stress points mapped. Come, meet your end. This ends here. Special delivery goes boom! Connection severed. Drive safe. Shake it up. Zip. Ha, 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 ha.
Too late to escape. A life as fleeting as the first snow. Brittle snow, fading gloom. Follow my moves if you can. Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Blink. Dead center locked. Click. Down a pivotal moment. Structural collapse. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Cutting through the numbers. Drive safe. Yo, over here. Shake it up. Marked. One more. Case, where's the fire?
Take your final dive into Naraka. Brittle snow, fading gloom, waning moon. You prepared for this, have you not? For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Nothingness. Deconstructed. This ends here. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Break apart. Drive safe. Shake it up. Need a ride, sweetheart? Gotta go fast.
有点，
Behave now.
The fight is on! With me! Assuming master control. Processing, initiating criticality protocol. Structural
You
override
can't escape
initiated.
me. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to ash.
Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak.
Behave now. More.
Burn to dust! Triumph at the spear tip! With me! Assuming master control. Leave it to me. Attack authorizing maximum output. Structural override initiated. Nice teamwork!
I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Tainted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Behave now.
Burn to dust! With me! To victory!
With me! Assuming master control. Guidance ready. Order execute. Stars, hear my queries. Structural override
Speak of the devil. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
Tainted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Bang. Behave now.
Burn to dust! The fight is on! Break darkness! With me! Assuming master control. Attack confirmed.
Behave now.
With me! To victory! With me! Into the spotlight! Here! Assuming master control. Access confirmed. Processing. Initiating criticality protocol. Structural
You
override
can't escape
initiated.
me. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Tainted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Behave now.
Burn to dust! Triumph at the spear tip! Bleed, filth! Glory is upon with me! Assuming master control. Order execute. Authorizing maximum output. Structural override initiated.
By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to ash.
Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak.
Behave now.
Burn to dust! With me! To victory! With me! Assuming master control. Processing stars. Hear my queries. Structural override
Speak of the
initiated.
devil. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak.
Behave now.
Burn to dust! Triumph at the spear tip! Glory is upon us! With me! Huh? I smell fear. Huh? Assuming master control. Attack authorizing maximum output. Structural override initiated. This ends here. Connection severed.
Drive safe! Check this out. Shake it up! Woo! Woo! Ha!
Too late to escape. Take your final dive. into Narada. Witnessing fading moon. Follow my moves if you can. Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Lifeline plucked. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Structural collapse.
Special delivery goes boom! Break apart. Drive safe. That's all you shake it up, huh? One more. Need a ride, sweetheart?
You can trust me. You should have run. Let there be snow. Be gone. Brittle snow. Fading moon. Waning moon. You prepared for this, have you not? For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
A pivotal moment.
Tie a bow and call that my signature. Cutting through the numbers. Drive safe. Yo, over here. Shake it up, marked. Hey, where's the...
A life as fleeting as the first snow. Brittle snow, fading gleam. Waning moon, evanescent morning dew. Vanish. May the sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Blink. Dead center locked. Come. Meet your end. To pieces ends here.
Don't blink. You'll miss the best part.
Connection severed.
Drive safe. That's all you shake it up, huh? Gotta go fast.
Behave now.
Triumph at the spear tip! With me! Glory is upon us!
Assuming master control. Processing authorizing maximum output. Structural
You
override
can't escape
initiated.
me. Ha! By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to
Explode!
To hell with you!
Bang! Behave now.
Burn to dust! With me to victory! With me! Into the spotlight!
Assuming master control. Attack and stars. Hear my queries. Structural override
Gotcha.
initiated.
Let's settle the score. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak.
Ha! Behave now.
Burn to dust! The fight is on! Bleed, Phil! Together, with me!
Assuming master control. Order exit initiating criticality protocol. Structural override
Speak of the
initiated.
devil. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Painted hellfire!
Devour them all!
Behave now.
Assuming master control.
Triumph at the spear tip! Break darkness! With me! Caught you now!
Assuming master control. Stars, hear my queries. Structural override initiated.
You can't escape me. The hunt ends here.
Time to go!
Behave now.
With me! To victory! Boom! With me! I'll end you!
Assuming master control. Access confirmed. Processing authorizing maximum output. Structural override
Speak of the
initiated.
devil. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Explode!
To hell with you!
Painted hellfire!
Devour them all!
Burn to dust! Face me, cow! The fight is on! Die, evil! With me!
Assuming master control. Guidance ready. Attack initiating criticality protocol. Structural override initiated.
The hunt ends here.
Time to go!
Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak!
Behave now.
Burn to dust! Triumph at the spear tip! Break darkness! With me!
Assuming master control. Order execute. Stars, hear my queries. Structural
You
override
can't escape
initiated.
me. Ha! By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to ash!
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all!
Behave now.
Burn to dust! The fight is on! Flee, filth! With me!
Assuming master control. All units fire. Processing initiating criticality protocol. Structural override initiated.
Let's settle the score. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast!
这么大，这么低呀、
Behave now. More bullets for you.
Trickle of corruption. Shackles be gone.
Now watch closely. Answer my call. On you go. Foes, be my prey. Fate in my mark. Conquest begins now. Undying glory. All glory to Septimond. My valor never fails. Unmatched with style and grace. Entertain me. On you go. To the hero of heroes. In the name of glory. In one strike. Rulers rule. Winners win. One strike is enough. I'll indulge you. The moon is full. On you go. Fate in my mark. This is my moment. See? Unmatched! Stand tall before the eternal sun! Here it ends now! Now watch closely. Wind's breath. On you go. Entertain me. Future. Reshape. Miss me already? In the name of glory. Pathetic struggle. Rulers rule. Winners win. Here, one strike is enough. Invincible with style and grace. Taste my resolve. On you go. Wind's breath.
With
Control. Processing of stars. Hear my queries. Structural override
You can't
initiated.
escape me. Behave now. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Fight fire with fire, just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Burn to dust! The fight is on! Please, Phil! With me! Assuming master control. All units fight.
Rescue.
Order executed. Authorizing maximum output. Structural override initiated.
By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to ash.
Explode.
To hell with you. Return.
Devour.
Burn to dust! Face me with me! To victory! Die, evil! With me! Glory is upon us! master control. Nearly tripped myself. Command mode engaged. Initiating criticality protocol. Structural override.
Speak of the devil. Huh. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Again.
He sharpens your mind.
Explode.
To hell with you.
Applaud for me! Caught you now! Triumph at the spear tip! Break darkness with me! Into the spotlight!
Assuming master control. Access confirmed. Locked in. Attack confirmed.
To pieces! A pivotal moment. This ends here. Tie a bow and call that my signature.
Worry not for me.
Break apart. Drive safe. Check this out. Shake it up. Marked. One more. Hey, where's the fight?
You can trust me. Too late to escape. Let there be snow. Brittle snow, fading in. Follow my moves if you can. May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
食物。
We're replicating something really beautiful from that fallen satellite we found last time.
Must be another star chart.
We're replicating something really beautiful from that fallen satellite we found last time. We're replicating something really beautiful from that fallen satellite we found last time.
Careful. Get behind me. Our rightful claim. Let's get moving. You keep it. Careful. Get behind me.
I can see the dawn on Wally's face. The shimmering light that starts to race. In a woven strokes that rise
Let's get moving. Careful. Get behind me. Careful. Get behind me.
salty air was blowing, filling our finals. Can we set our sail again?
An intriguing device.
"哇，睡在这。嗯哼。小日领爱回家。
Our rightful claim. Careful. Get behind me.
Let's go present her a bunch of daisies like Grandpa once did.
should have run.
Nothingness. Deconstructed. This ends here. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Break apart. Drive safe. Check this out. Shake it up. Woo! Ha! New look.
A life as fleeting as the first snow. Brittle snow, fading bloom. Waning moon. Evanescent morning dew. Vanish. For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Dead center blocked. Come, meet your end. Structural collapse. Don't blink, you'll miss the best part. Connection severed. Drive safe. Yo, over here. Shake it up, huh? One more. Hey, where's the fire?
Let there be snow. Dissipate. Brittle snow, fading bloom. You keep it. Careful. Get behind me.
我们今天先到这边结束，差不多要7个小时了。那一样直播的记录会在 YouTube 开台，资讯会在推特跟 Discord， 然后明天是跑好绝区的更新，对，就这样，大家拜拜。